Good night. Sleep tight. I got him. Got them both.
Where did you go? I see you. Did you get him?
Oh, he's behind the wall. The wall's not moving. I got one.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him.
Alright. Heal. Got one of them. Up, above. Dead. Shot at him.
I did. I got him. He's coming to your side, Court. Yep.
I got one.
In the hole over there. Standing there. Seen him over there going. Oh my god. Good night. Hat. Got something on.
A cat.
I hear something running.
Hello?
Check them. Hello? Hello? We're friendly. You don't happen to have a cowboy hat, do you?
I don't know if it's a player or not.
He did. He talked.
He does have a cowboy hat.
He did. He
He
talked.
does have a cowboy hat.
The stream is starting now.
What I'm doing right now, but it won't let me load in. Oh, we might be all right. I got that code. Yeah, we go.
They're going.
Coming. Watch your eyes. Safety glasses on.
Nope.
Where you want to spawn? Small island? Beach zone?
They're spawning. Download my character.
Spawn in small island.
Sure. So we all spawn in someone's base.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? Either way, pick one. It could be a base. Sometimes you just got to send it.
Oh, we're on the totally wrong side. I know, that's all I know.
What's that?
We're on the totally wrong side of the map.
Now, there's eggs right here by the... There's eggs right here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Leaping?
Yeah.
How come I don't have my inventory board? Or like my UI?
No idea.
How do you... What button do I hit?
No idea.
Got nothing. I don't know which one to throw out. I don't know which one's my main one. Help. Man, it comes up, but it still doesn't show it up here. Bye. Has to be a way I can fix it. Where's the UI skill? Maybe if I fuck with that.
Well, you just hit a button to remove all of it. I don't know. Hit K. K's the only one that I know that does it. I don't know it goes in that K mode thing, but.
I just hit P to look at you and just haven't had it since I got in there. Do I come to you and relog? What?
Shit pig.
I'm ready for what? I'm ready to get what? Brown eye and all. Hey, there it is. Watch what you. I don't feel like it. I know there's a nest over that way. Over that way. And there's one over there on that side, kind of straight across from here. And those are the only two I remember. There was pretty much two on each side of the map directly across from each other, just on different sides. Here, gate. Got syphilis. Time for you to reload. I'm watching that video. I love it so much. Makes me want to play it even more. Go back to Black Desert. So there's one 4482. No, I had one for yesterday and forgot to bring it. There's one that. It's a quick video, so it's not. And there's one at 5171. Where'd you go? Oh, over where this guy was, I guess. It's hot over here. Maybe I shouldn't have been wearing my flak. Keep an eye, look out below, see if you see any nests flying through. Hopefully we don't run into a turrets on a tree. In a tree. Keep an eye out for a big cast.
Ants.
I'm gonna land right here in the middle. Hey, there's an oil pump. Oh, I see some. There must be nests. Yep, there's nests right here. I'm gonna launch my wombat. And I'll throw out my Bino and clear house.
Wyvern on me.
Where the fuck you get a wyvern? Is it a player?
Not sure, actually.
It is a player. It is a player.
Oh, we're so much faster than it's gonna be.
What the hell's he doing out here this time of day? You don't think he can catch us?
Catching you.
I don't know. I haven't turned back to look.
Shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, so well, I guess we should just fucking get out of here.
Be on the right side of the map. Away from it. It's clearly doing something.
Bro, I just saw us spawning in and out.
On a bunch of ruins.
Wasn't very good at flying as wyvern. I don't even know where you're at.
I just found something else.
Hit P, but you're not coming up for me.
It does, it is away from me. I'm at the bottom right corner.
Oh, you're all the way fucking over there. Just got a PvP thing and I wasn't even fighting anybody.
Yes, you guys started to fight. Or got entered by a rock on. Yeah. Got 1A.
The level was better than nothing. How did he find this place?
It might be more than that. Maybe. Either that or he just.
He might be following. How long is the PvP thing? Because I got my freaking. I didn't have it originally.
The bottom right there.
I know that, but I don't remember having it when we ran into him at first. It's like when I jumped off that rock when I just left back there and then it popped up all of a sudden.
No, you're at the same time on that.
But you get way up there.
It's higher on the other side.
Struggling to get up there. What's that?
Over here to the right. Let's go through the canyon. I'm just up high.
I can't get I can't get up the canyon. It's blocked. I can't. I didn't get enough height to get up there. Struggling. Hey, can't get enough height. It's all over the place.
Nest. There's two right here. There's four back here. They're just rock golem we gotta worry about.
Alright, just throwing my spine out with that guy flying around, or
You probably can kill him if they let him stand up high.
kill what thing? Rock. Oh.
Why?
That's that freaking Anki over there killed the one of those things. That is another rock down.
Jesus.
Grab that one and just go. Maybe you'll lure these ones away.
150.
Go, because there's another one. Hold on, there's another one here. I'm going to check it. It's only a 25.
There's one more. There might be more around here somewhere.
I need to get another one. Is it? I guess we won't. We need to get a couple though.
Yeah. I mean, I have two on me, 95 and 100, but it's not
Right here, might as well get a couple.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, there is another nest right below here. You didn't grab it?
No, I think I either grabbed it or it spoiled right away.
Oh, you must have grabbed the one out of this other nest.
They're almost spoiled already. There's one in my inventory that's almost spoiled.
Ow! Yeah. Alright, yeah, that one,
Must be gone. Whatever.
something juicy. You lost the 150?
It spoiled right away. There's two more right here. Doesn't have eggs in it though. At least one didn't. I'll grab this one. Level 20. I'm just gonna grab all of them. We can always breed them later. We get a good set. Hopefully, they're all fate names.
Be careful with the cliffs here. A lot of people like to build up on them. Don't fly too high. I got 3 or so nests over here, but there's freaking aloes and shit everywhere. You come over here, there's a bunch of nests on me. I'm gonna try to grab this one, keep an eye out for me.
You're good. You got plenty.
The 145.
55. You can check them in the back.
I'll land up here and see if it spoiled. Didn't spoil. Putting in my inventory. Or the dino's inventory. So we got a 145 and you got a 95.
295s unless they spoil. I think one's closest one.
Oh, I'm in the dino's inventory. Which ones did you pick so far?
This one over here to the right, this one underneath this tree, and then there's one right here.
What was that one I was near? I might have lured him away.
Checking this one right now.
Could just throw my spine out. Mash him real quick.
We got all but nest. We got 295s and 100.
Let's see if we can find a few more and then take them. Just get out with what we got for now. It's not bad. We got that 145, so maybe it'll be a male.
Let's hope so.
And we can just bring the stats into the other ones, you know what I mean?
There's a lot of those trees down there. They just spawn all over the place.
Oh, here's some right here where we weren't at. Maybe you already picked this one. There's no leg in here. Where are you at?
Oh, I got a 150 right.
Well, grab it and let's just call that group.
Let's hope I got it this time.
I haven't even seen drops. It might be an issue. Have you seen any drops? I have.
We got the 150. Let's see what the hell that is. I saw one earlier, but
We might have to go to one of the obelisks. Hopefully there's no turrets.
there are a lot of blackouts. Didn't say anything about it, but must be really stupid to build them, to be honest with you.
Or they could just do it to be dicks.
Yeah, sure.
I want to just try to wait for. I know there are drops. I don't know why we're not seeing any. Oh, I got one over here, a green one, on me, going straight towards it. Might land in the woods and cry on my team, and gotta stay hidden in case this douchebag's flying around waiting for us. I'm just gonna cry over here. Freaking Broncos fucking me up. We go. Get them eggs right in that damn incubator.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, cat just scared me.
Throw them out the window. What?
Who dare mess in the chat? Messing
Out. You put shit in there. Damn. 21st. So it ends the 14th and then it's the 21st?
No, said it's not wiped on the 14th like it normally, like if we had planned.
Who's saying that?
Jay did in Tribe Chat.
What's the 21st? Next Wednesday?
Be Friday, wouldn't it?
So it's almost a week and a half. So it ends April 12th, but then we don't get to start till the following Friday.
I don't know, maybe.
Because it says right here, if you go to event info, the season launching Friday, the 10th of March, 6 p.m. And then it says ends Wednesday, April 12th at 1 p.m. You have to wait till next Friday.
Yeah, see? People could just be saying stuff to be like, oh, they get that head start.
Oh, it does say a brand new MTS Ark main cluster season 8 will be announced soon. It doesn't have a date here on this. So it might not be this weekend. Might have to fucking wait. Did you ever load back in or you stuck?
Nah, I'm just making a bomb on my bed.
I just put all them eggs in there and hatch them all. Whatever you get. Doesn't tell you. Yeah.
100 female.
One female. That sucks.
We got 4 females.
Oh, you how many eggs did you get?
Right, this whole we got one. So.
Pick them all up. Alright, I'm gonna get some meat for this trough from in the spider ridge juvenile real quick. Stack of blood on it, and then I'll move it. Well, that's gonna suck. What are we gonna do for a week and a half? That blows. It's all your fault. No. Yeah, there is no actual date. We just know it ends the 12th, but we don't know when it actually starts. What's that?
I'm saying that
People are saying what?
I don't know where people are saying it.
Oh, maybe he's talking to other people? I have no idea. He did say he was talking to the admins at one point. We just looking through the MTS Discord looking for stuff. Don't see anything. Who said what?
You don't listen.
No, I listening, but I can't hear you when I'm biting shit.
So then turn your game sound down.
Or talk loud.
I don't talk loud. But there's only 2 people that say it wipes on the 21st.
There's
No,
that.
Just some dude that's paid.
Said what now? Late
They
year.
say mid-April would be the 14th. Be this,
Right. You would think, yeah.
And late April would be. I mean, April has what? 20 to 30? Right, but plus you gotta think of the servers are already dead. There's like 25 people in play.
think there's that many people on.
Well, 25 people throughout the day, probably. We got 7 here.
Yeah.
6. Yep. There was 4 already out here before we joined. Yeah, I think about 25. 30 maybe. Plus, they already announced the winner for the wipe, so there'd be no reason for everything to get going.
Who was the winner?
Wyvern, lightning wyvern.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
we had a contest between 4 people.
how do you win?
Be a big enough tribe to get entered. And you do a King of the Hill kind of style thing, I think.
Oh. I don't think we're losing this fight. These magma sources being cryo, they're done.
That was last month. Never mind. It's cool because if you win events, you get like bonuses. You get 8 event champion loot crates. You get a weapon skin of your choice. 3 days of harvesting, like increased harvesting, multiple or
For the next fight.
harvesting rates. No, this way. This kind of stuff. But you get increased harvesting rates, XP, and taming rates. Then you get 3 days of 500 plus player weight. It's like the big one. And then you got some like garbage on your profile.
Look at them booty cheeks over there.
What?
Look at those booty cheeks over there. It's plump and luscious.
Oh, they're all yours.
They're all yours. He's ready for you. Well, she, technically. What's that?
I'm just gonna put poles.
Take a look through. When did that one launch? When did this season start? What was the date?
It was the 10th, wasn't it? March
Okay.
10th. They did say the 21st would be exactly 6 weeks, but the servers are already dead. Or the 24th of March. So, was when it started.
Might not be till. Well, here it says, okay. So it says beginner start date. Oh, so next beginner's date would be 3 weeks
No,
after
I was
season
looking
8.
at the wrong thing. I was right. The 10th of March would be the main white cluster.
Okay.
Gotta be soon because they just removed the membership from their store. So that means you can't buy membership until next season.
I guess we'll find that. That's all we can do is wait at this point. Where'd you go?
I didn't take much.
How are
Wait for this thing to happen, I guess.
you? Yeah. That's what I was gonna do, and then might go creeping around on the Bloodstalker. I want to crawl up and some of the roots. What's that?
To go for.
Alright. Waiting for these to hatch first. You can't do that.
Got something.
A lot harder to find spaces. Oh, I walked right into that when I saw it coming. I'm all out. Need some more.
Got one more. Maybe one more shot. Now you yeah, try to close in the gap on me and see if you can. Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna smack you with my sword right in the chops.
Grab 10.
We should go do it on the island. I wanted to do it on the island where we had room. Where I wanted to go. How much time we got first? Hold on. Alright, we got 9 minutes. Want to go to the island? I can hop my Reaper over there. This way I can just bear it.
Yeah, just did.
Not in the way. It's there for moral support. There wasn't when I went for meat. I really hope it's Friday. I'd be disappointed if we gotta wait a whole nother week. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. Oh, we're starting already?
No, I wasted one on it. I'm starting, I guess.
Alright.
You can see in the bushes.
Real life.
What you got?
Ow. Dude, that one was way over your head. Oh, there's a rock there.
That would have been a good one. You just click these things. There you go. Oh, you can spread with these things?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh, I almost got you with that one, too.
Good practice. We need to do it.
Oh, I was close, too.
Oh, I'm out. But go ahead. If you still got some, I'll just run
I'm
around.
good.
Yeah.
Right now.
Just leave my Reaper buried over here. Nothing should attack.
Pull it right out of the ground. They will.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave him there. This way, if we come back over. I thought you overshot it. Looked like you were gone. That was fun. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I had you made it. Fuck around. You gotta practice. Get good at it. Get decent at it, I guess.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
What do you grab? I may put a whole kit in here. I got a harpoon gun. Wonder if you can harpoon Megalith.
Wild animal.
I mean, net it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would stay in there long enough you can knock it out, but
It's time to keep shooting that.
true.
Let's go back over. Grab 3 stacks.
Crap, what?
Just grab 3 stacks. We're gonna leave back over.
Definitely easier in third person, or first person, I mean.
Yeah.
Third person's nice because you can see more, but
Yeah.
a little harder. I'm gonna try it in third person for a couple. When we got some room. The only difference is like we wouldn't be able to see the person's name. That's the only benefit we had as tribe mates. I thought we were as soon as we hit the island. I thought it was game time.
Over.
Hey, you can't cheat. Cheating.
Not beating if you have it.
Well, you didn't bring me one.
One. That person might not have one at all either.
I thought you were on the next rock. Not like how we try to time to see if the other person's gonna jump around the rock, throw them early.
You have to do that too.
Oh, you're right there. Shit.
Almost got myself out. I wonder if we can get fast enough to do that.
Ah, you dick.
So that was my 10th one out of that group. Out of that.
Oh! Help! Hey. Can't do that. That's not fair. That's cheating.
Alright, ready? Set, go. I think there's a way to turn off the HUD. It's gotta be.
Fuck out of here. Oh, I'm stuck.
Even one up.
Oh, that went right under your feet. Hey, what the hell?
Help! Take a break. We gotta go. Oh, you almost got me with that one. That would have been a good one.
I really gotta aim up higher when I'm trying to throw them far ones.
Yeah.
They don't go very far. Oh, that was a good one.
Always stop it.
What's that? Well, you were flying when I threw it. Not my fault. You stopped once you hit the ground. What the hell you ducking? I'm all at.
Oh, I got 3 more.
Oh, I'll just run around and see if you can get me. I'm not even gonna look for it. No! We each only got each other once that time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is, like, that's hard to do. It's tough.
Especially when you have 150 movement speed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to carry a lot of them on us.
Yeah.
We're gonna need at least like 3, like we just did 3 stacks of them. Let's pop the high level ones first, and then we'll just rip the other ones and just claim them. You get your 150, I'll get the 145, and then...
Yeah, use the 150 as a breeder. Whatever has better stats than those two.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one's got 20 health.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but you hatched the 150, you claim it, you found it, I'll hatch the 145, I'll claim it, and then we'll just rip the other ones.
With the same balance, they stand. Everything else, the health is just better on the 150. So you got better weight, oxygen. 3 minutes.
Got 24 seconds on this one.
Next thing don't eat nothing special, just meat.
Yeah, just meat. Be full up. And trust me, there's plenty of meat in the trough. There's almost half a cage. That should be more than enough. Unless this spider really eats that much.
Suck it down, they do.
I might actually put a stack in his inventory just in case. Might be the difference between saving him and not being able to make it. Alright, I'm popping that 145. Do what you should do.
I mean, almost matter. Pop. Yep. Go for it, just get all. Doesn't matter.
Take one. Oh, they get.
I got the. That's pretty cool. We'll have to save those then.
Only 800 L. Ooh. Almost 300 melee. The melee, I think, seems pretty good. Go ahead and pull them out of there. Nice thing is, at least we can have them on this map. People bring parasaurs and shit, we can run out there and jump on them with these things and make them start bleeding them while they're just soaking. And stegos and shit, jump on them and make them bleed. Drain their health faster. Not talking about like now, obviously. I'm not gonna get that far, but of course that couldn't be 3 females.
Right.
Not that we really need it. It was more or less just getting the eggs to make sure we can do it, which is pretty easy. We don't even need a spino. Just fly around and grab them and get the hell out of there. Definitely do it with 2 people. Yeah. We could do it with 1 person, I guess. Just fly in there, grab a few, and get out.
Oh, yeah.
We do need them as fast as possible, just so we can start raising them, and get them ready for the boss fight.
Yeah, definitely get some.
They,
They got 1 good male and just got a bunch of crap females, like low level females.
yeah, that would work. You really don't need any other good stats. You just need good health.
Right, they actually found 1, or they got. They have 40
How much health?
40 points of health. Like I found a 28 male, and they must have found something crazy, and then I got the mutation out of it.
Got that 63.
Male, I think it's this one.
There it is. Almost the same melee. What was that melee? 278. Then just the health.
Pop the next male if you can do that. Just pop all the male ones. Just kill them, because they're going to be trash again.
What slot is that? 4?
Slot 4 is. Don't even claim. Beat it down. Your turn.
Got twins in there somewhere.
Good. Well, we're not going to use these ones anymore. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't even need to. Yeah, it don't matter. They're just for breeding, just to get eggs.
They stuck over there?
Looks that way. It looks like one of them's not moving. How do you whistle them all like that? So you just whistle one.
T.
Just hit T. That's it.
Yeah, if you hit T, you'll do a whistle one.
I didn't know that. I got twins in there somewhere in those eggs.
Yeah, that's huge.
These things don't take
Yeah,
long to raise either. They're like raptors.
8.5. Inch. Do they take saddle?
I think they do, yeah.
Or just like guy over sideways?
I don't know. They get like that when you hatch them in the base.
What are they called? Digions?
Yeah. DEI something 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 something. About it. So I know.
Saddle VP.
I'm gonna fix the spider because I don't like them being sideways either.
Punch. Thanks.
Oh, she was putting meat on him.
Yeah, they just don't need meat until they hit the trough anyway.
Oh, can't fix it. Just all fucked up.
Sideways. And if we get a good Spinos at DP, we could probably we could boss rush anything with the Spinos. That's how high they're melee
probably.
super quickly. I mean, we have this one in here, but so that's ridiculous. Only 15,000 high, no big deal.
What's that?
Saddle. No Spino saddle.
That's really not a big deal though.
Not on here.
We should really like save all the hide we get throughout. I know it's heavy, but at least if we don't save like every stack of hide, at least save like 2 stacks per time you're out doing some farming around it, killing stuff. Then this way it'll stack up over time. But our problem is we always throw hide out, and then when we need it, it's like, ah, shit, we don't have any.
Yeah, had to do a hide runner with it.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So like, we should try to keep it at least 2 stacks every time you run out, because that's 1,000. You know what I mean? Or 4 stacks or something. Yeah, those weren't hard to get. Definitely have to do that again. Crank them out. What do we do? Oh yeah, I was just gonna go look for maybe different spots in case we don't get this, or in case we wanna get up off the ground. Get up off the ground. I was gonna go over there where you were looking at that one spot. Oh, I'm gonna try not to die.
It's right in both pieces. They hit the ceiling too hard, he does that.
What oasis?
Oasis, what have you built? Right above Crouch Cave? Like, there's a big rock on the ceiling.
How do you collect walls so you can climb stuff? That's what
No idea.
Oh, climbing now. See,
Just barely.
this would be a good little spot for like solo person. Right here, put a cliff platform here.
They're not even in the right spot. It's in this one right here.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that would be a good solo spot. I just want to know, hey, I know you can't, like, don't the spiders, can't you climb on walls and stuff? But what button? Like you could be able to. And you only hang like this.
Hey, bug, go grab the C4.
Why?
Got another base.
How do you want me to do that?
Another base. This actually wouldn't be a bad spot to build either. With this guy's build. How do you know how you got up here? This might be the guy we killed. With tiny info.
They don't even have any seafood.
Yeah, left or right, left side.
Hey, where the hell you at?
Yonder.
Where the hell did I go?
Where going are we?
Yeah, it's not letting me lock on over there.
Might have to build here instead.
This is near our base.
200 meters.
Isn't this the one I was talking about that you can't get up on? Or that's on the other side of the base,
No,
right?
that's on the other side, yeah. But you still can't get up here either with the roof. So I'm just gonna get that.
We're about to find out.
Throw one right on the door, and then we'll throw one in the center of the base. I actually don't need to do that, but there's no reason not to.
I think he just wanted to see if he could get up here.
Climbing picks.
Why did he have a bag? Or,
Mortal and pestle. There's mortar and pestle right there.
you know what he was doing, just to see if he could do it. You know he's gonna come here. This is gonna be his spot.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot.
No, but once we get over here, we should get up here
Yeah.
and make sure he don't let him build up.
That's actually a really good spot.
This is a kind of a nice spot. We should almost take this.
Yeah, you have to show shy of this one.
Watch out. Blow him.
You put her too far to the right.
That's alright.
Just, yeah,
Yeah, because I mean, you could put a turret tower here.
pretty much. You put a massive one right there. Cover everything.
Pretty much.
Do that big 3x3 one and put 100 turrets on it.
Right. And then put another one over here.
Yeah. Put a chandelier here.
This is actually fucking massive.
Yeah.
It's almost better than ours because then we don't have that big ass rocket in the way. And we're up higher.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll have people walking. You can't walk stegos up here.
Right, and we could just go to that island right there where them Ravengers are to start. Just go there first. Throw up a
Well,
little.
getting metal over here would be a pain.
Not with those boxes.
No, but is there a, we might have to put a cliff platform here though, so we might have to start where we are now, and move over here.
Just come over here and foundation, spam it with metal foundation.
Or actually, yeah, I don't think the box would reach this far down.
No.
Yeah, we could do that.
This spot would probably be our best bet to move to. We're up high.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the only thing, like you said, the only downside's farming.
Well, if you put a metal platform here, underneath this ledge, and then one over there, you might be able to transfer it, maybe. Or at least on that
Or
bridge
we'd still have to walk over from our island to farm metal and bring it out to here.
That's not too bad, though.
And just whipping a magmasaur all over.
Yeah, but you won't have to do too many metal runs frequently.
Yeah, I bet you that's all he did. He just wanted to see if he could get here. This is probably going to be his fucking... This is where he wanted to go.
Well, unless we put a crafting station over there.
Or you just make the island where our base is. Crafting station. Build everything, bring it here.
This would be breeder base. It'd be a pain in the ass to raid this. It'd be almost not worth people's time to do it. How hard it would be.
Yeah, because how would you do it? The only thing I could see is maybe build... Well, you couldn't even build... You couldn't even build ramps. Because you wouldn't be able to get foundational support. So, like, you wouldn't be able to...
You know how we could do it? Tech bridges. We could build here.
That's true, but we need a...
Tech
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we might have to show him this spot. I don't know, I should just blow this up the rest of the way and get a couple foundation. Bam them up here.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, man.
Do you have a sleeping bag in there?
He did.
He did.
Yeah.
Wonder how long ago. We should have checked to see how long ago he put that. Last time he was online.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a really good spot. You tuck the base right here.
Yeah, pretty much build the same thing we have over there, like right up against the wall. You probably
Yeah.
should build this if you wanted to.
The only thing I'd like to look at is like, what's the angles underneath like?
Probably not. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Seem too great for hanging stuff over the edge.
Yeah, those angles. See, having those steep slopes are kind of scary because you can rock. So you can bring like a rock drake, and
Yeah.
sometimes you can get like the right angle with like a rock drake tech saddle and shoot the platforms right out. But since it's almost flat straight down, but if you keep the hatch frames from hanging over, they can't do that.
Right. You
Then-
just put the turret right on the ground. You're so high up anyway.
I mean, and honestly, too, we could even put like chandeliers on the bottom, down low.
Yeah.
That they'd have to soak up. You know what I mean? They'd have to soak those and then come up.
Yeah, 'cause if you'd put them like right here-ish, they wouldn't be able to get an angle with that tech saddle.
No, they'd have to soak it first.
Yeah. But they could bring stegs there to soak it, which wouldn't be too bad, because they wouldn't be able to soak the stuff up top.
Well, they could, I mean, yeah, and then if we put those, either the fence foundations or the, what are them off?
You know,
If, I mean, if we leave this here, we could probably farm this and probably almost transfer the metal from here to the...
possible.
We had Ravengers, we could probably honestly just farm these things, and you guys just run it back and hopefully transfer it over to a box. But that's a pretty good spot up there. Oh, what to see what he says. I feel like this is probably better just because you don't have any direct access to it.
Right.
What's the other side over here look like, though, from the bottom?
All the same thing.
It all just kind of slopes in.
Yeah.
This is the only side that would scare me for defense-wise, because there's like a little cubby hole right over there. See that? But once we got a tech Jenny, we could stuff some turrets back in there, just set them on the ground. Put a couple heavies and tech in there.
You just put a vault there. You'd have to blow it up.
Well, they can't grapple, but they, you gotta worry about hits. Oh, we could, like you said, we could put a chandelier here somewhere. I just feel like our base. I almost feel like our base isn't a good spot. Just this is a hard one. This would be hard to defend. This corner here would be tough. Well, just because of the ceiling. I guess if we just put like we really just put a turret tower right here. Don't have to have anything overhanging. You don't have to have anything overhanging here. Put one there. I'd even put another one right here. And then put one right, and then put a monster right here. Put one of them big ass ones like I have here. And you clear all this out. Yeah. You'd have all three sides covered. They won't be able to get up over there. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how much room we're probably gonna lose putting them towers up.
You already lost a lot of room around that other tower over there.
I know. That's what yeah. And talking about putting more in the middle, we really won't have no room.
So what would happen if we line the entire area?
But like fence. What do you mean?
We would just put turrets right where I'm around.
They won't shoot down probably.
If they need to. I guess they
Yeah.
blow off the rocket.
Yeah. Because the only other downside too is not being able having them shoot over is they'll climb up the ledges and then just poke up and shoot a rocket. But I mean the turrets will probably shoot them. I don't know. Tough to stay. Not bad up here though. What's that spot over there to look? The way I'm looking. It's a big ass spot.
There's a base over there. We used to play on. Spot over here.
Is this just all solid island? Like there's nothing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a hangover.
How am I not locking on to anything? Alright, come on, let me out of here. Oh, I'm dead. What's that? Probably not. Like the spider's broken, it won't freaking grapple anything. Sometimes it's like bugs, it won't freaking lock on to nothing to grab. See? Gives me a second to lock on and then nothing.
Broken.
Hey. You got a lot of metal?
Yeah. Yeah, everything. Four.
Yeah, look how close they are.
And everything. So much. Let me see. Metal. Oh, we have 88,000 in the remaining and 1,600 spending. Both forges 2,800, 20,000 plus another 18,000 on the fabricator and well pulling and the ball. Just a little bit.
Only a little bit. It's not much at all. Light work.
What's that? 110.
What's wrong?
Yeah, almost.
Alright. Almost. Can't touch.
This is a very weird event that I'm watching right now.
What?
Someone is whipping a gorilla. Many things can be inferred from said statement.
You just look straight up.
Broke me.
I knew it.
First person.
I knew it.
Did you know?
Why is it freezing?
I think I'm hitting something in front of me. It's like I'm hitting
What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, it's because of the basilisk. Reapers. I was so fucking confused.
It's Deuce's X.
Does it do damage?
Freeze. Find out. No. Still me. Destroy my arm. Keep it going. Shoot. No, we're not doing damage to the arm. Make me look like a pork.
Come down here. Look at you. Oh, it's all disappearing.
Bolts are bigger than I am.
It doesn't do damage. Just very annoying to see like a million of them.
Do they all stack? I don't have the stats over here. I got a level. I only need 2 more levels. I can see what the next 112 thing is.
I think we'll make it there before Wednesday.
No, unless I stay up all night and crack molds. I'll probably get there.
Well, what do we do?
Is there anything to do? Jesus Christ.
Now we pretty much tested everything we wanted to test. I don't know, did he see the, it might not be till next Friday thing?
It might be next Friday. The white.
Oh, it might get pushed back another whole week.
Possibly.
I mean, for me, that's not a big deal.
Well, that's not a big deal for me either, just more of a, that kind of stinks having to wait. Considering the what's tomorrow or Wednesday, 2 days. Oh, might as well be 2 days because it'll be at 1:00 p.m. on Wednesday.
What was that announced in the MTS chat?
What's that, the time change? Or
Yeah.
the date? The date? Yeah, people were talking about it. Some people are still hoping it's the 14th, but then other people were saying it's probably the 21st. Or 24, what was it, 21st or 24, whatever. Whatever the following Friday would be. More of a sucks to have to wait. On our one tribe meet Slice, it was had this whole weekend cleared up, and then next week, I guess next weekend he's got a busy weekend, so he won't be able to help out much. Yeah, it is the following weekend. So we'll see. I guess they said they'll announce it soon after the wipe on Wednesday.
I mean, yeah, stated by. If you look at the MTS main cluster, it says It says estimated 6 weeks. 6 weeks does end on the 21st.
Also says estimated.
Yeah, so very true. As I said, estimated. So you don't know if it could start this Friday, but if it says estimated 6 weeks and it goes to 6 weeks, then it would be the 21st. So yeah, it's gonna be random. If it's gonna be if it's gonna be this week or next week, it's gonna be one of the
The
two.
servers are so bad.
Agreed. I feel like they definitely should just do it, you know, this week. But
They should take a poll.
What is like good? What is good HP on a Reaper?
Yours.
Oh well, no, I get that. That's good on like what is it like max like leveled as well? Was it usually like 30k?
I mean, mine already has 55. You look at Octavius Pac-Man over there, right underneath you, right underneath Buck.
Octavius Pack.
No, kitty.
What a name.
Yeah, it's where Snake used to be called.
You can't breed Reapers, right? Like that's not a thing. Okay. I know some servers enable. I didn't know if MTS did or not.
Some people do. Let's see. Both 2 Reapers then.
I don't think MTS does, but you should if you could. Yeah, I didn't see it. They'll say enable wandering into mating, which is interesting.
Enable mating. Just ready to mate. Not mating.
Wandering?
They're already ready to mate right now. Just mate. They're incompatible. Well, I wanted to test if it was because you needed to enable wandering to mate them. And now they don't stop. You know what? I'm fucking with it. I don't know how to fix this.
I don't know either. Oh wait, hold on. I can get this on this off someday. Disable wandering. Okay, I got that one stopped. Got this one stopped.
Was it stop again? There we go.
Nope, it's still wandering. Oh no, it's trying to follow you, that's why. Did you guys test anything while I was AFK? Was that what you guys were doing?
No, we threw bolas at each other.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, we went and got these the Canonicus or whatever. Just because we've never done it, so we figured might as well go get them, see what it's all about.
Did 4 pop out from the same egg?
No, 3 did. And then we got an extra one.
That's crazy luck, Jesus.
We had 4 female eggs and 1 considered twins, or at least triplets and 2 with miscarriage. I don't know.
I like this blue on this one.
Yeah, Reaper kind of had. And they're almost done. 20%.
Oh, man.
Bloodstalkers on this map?
At least not that I know. But I don't think so.
Wow, the UPS is so slow with their replies to like tickets.
It's still on your turn.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours since I put the ticket in.
You should ask them what time they're or it'd be like, you definitely put a poll out there and see people say what the wipe should be. Unless it's gonna be down for the whole week, and then they might have to do some maintenance and stuff, huge things they're gonna do.
Always a possibility. Oh yeah, my Reaper does have a hidden blue. What the hell? Okay, so does yours.
It'll look the same from the same thing. Just get
Yeah.
those beds.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, there's like full white ones. This one has. Or like not full white, but the accents on it.
Where?
It's like a white belly and then
Oh yeah.
black and white, and then there's a
I like the blue one a lot because like the blue like wraps around the white belly. Looks pretty cool.
another white one. This one's an orange one.
I like the blue the best so far. Actually, orange looks pretty. Orange eyeballs?
There was an event going on when we got some we used to play on Xbox, get like lemon lime kind of
Cotton
Oh.
candy.
cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
Yeah.
White,
Very cool
like
looking.
cyan, blue, and pink.
That's dope.
Yeah, when that happened, we got pregnant as much as we could.
Yeah. That was back when it was 16 hours.
No, remember it was the Easter event, so it was only taking us
Right.
it was about the same time as it is now on here. Maybe a little long. It was like 3 hours of pregnancy, but
Is MTL always like only like 2 months?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people play it though.
I mean, yeah, it is one of the better servers, I believe, for Ark.
Yeah.
But if you don't want like heavy modding, at least,
Yeah.
because I don't want to be playing with those like the million weight modded,
Yeah,
or like
no,
you
me
literally
either.
just infinite weight. Like that's so dumb.
Yeah. I agree. At least this is kind of gives you the feel of official, but not, you know, kind of sort of. What's that?
Turret's damaged.
Wonder how it got damaged. Maybe I hit it with a sword.
Swords do damage. Oh yeah, they did.
He had to test it. Oh, I fell. Okay.
Let me hit you with it. Ready? One chop.
That's perfect attack.
Wait, what's up with these main base beds at the way top? What is that?
That's Shay's base. He did damage. Did about 20 points.
Not too
Well, you
bad.
can spawn up there and look at it if you want.
Hey, he's got a pretty cool little owl up there.
That is kind of neat. Yeah, it's definitely hidden there.
Did I?
Half did.
Hazmat saved me down there when I had a baryonyx, a jellyfish, an eel, and a angler all munching on me while I was.
He has access to it just completely open there. It's kind of funny. There's no hatch up here. That's literally just goes to open area.
You gotta find the base first. You gotta get past the 4 birds.
You could easily see spin out though.
It's hard to do that on this map.
Yeah, without
yeah,
a bird.
you can. Well, Maywing diving is way faster, so I mean, hey. I mean, it is very fucking hidden. I would never fucking, Jesus Christ. The likelihood of finding that is definitely very low. There's some really cool like blue aberrant spinos out here.
I think that alpha bass is still down there.
Yeah.
I've seen her. The basilisk is right in the same spot. He's just down a little further. Down a one more ledge now. I'm assuming that's him. But now I might make it this time.
Can't make it. Perfect. Landed at first.
It's just a regular one, so level 80.
Yeah, I didn't even take damage. Full health.
Get out of here.
Almost dead.
Oh, never mind, it's a 1/3. There's still a cooldown up there.
You both spawned. There's only 2 beds there.
You actually landed right on the ledge, right where he was on the first try.
Yeah, I didn't even take damage for some reason.
Whatever, wish you had it. Oh,
Smoke check by a Titan boa, huh?
hey. Didn't realize you left it running over there.
Both base.
Do Ravagers have the same bleed effect after you tame them?
Like, what do you mean?
You know, like how Thylas now like bite and cause bleeding?
Oh, no, they don't.
Mm.
Unless there's a button you have to hit, but I don't think so.
MTS gave the ability to find beds by hitting C or crouch button.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Do it to your beds too. It shows a little bed icon.
Oh yeah, there is. That's dope. They're the ugliest looking things, though.
Yep.
Giant naked mole, like the miniature naked mole rats. Just bigger fangs.
Feet are all nails.
Oh yeah, they are. What the hell?
Shy.
They do have a rat. They do have a rat tail.
Pulling them up.
What's up?
Hello? Start.
Why are you beating up the magma?
So don't take a lot of damage from punches. Okay, that face or shy. The face location.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe a better place, but I want your opinion on it.
Yeah, sure. Where we headed?
Not
You're
far.
gonna need not far, but you're gonna need to grab your melee.
Sure, it's one of mine out.
Yeah, I think it's up there on that rock.
Oh,
Get the P.
right here.
And
Yeah, this is pretty good. Moves. Definitely harder to raid, that's for sure. I just don't know how we get over here early game. I guess we all have similar jobs. Because maybe riding is disabled for the first 48 hours.
and we were thinking about just building what we're building now and just foundation spamming those.
Sure, that's a good plan. I like that.
Yeah, somebody was up here. It looks like he just tested it out to see if he could make it. Because he just had some sleeping bags and a...
2x2 stone hut.
Was that what all that C4 is?
Yeah, the early stuff. And I found a base earlier that a little 2x2 shed.
Okay. Yeah, I think if we want to come over here later on, like after we got bay wings and stuff, that sounds good to me. It's definitely more defensive. That's for sure. We would just need to make sure that we've got enough stuff over here. There's like a little ledge that if we don't protect it, people can throw cryos out along that edge.
What I was telling him
Yeah.
about earlier. He's like, ah, just put a vault there.
Yeah, or even just like a small tower in the corner should dissuade it. Because I don't know how you raid this. I guess gas bags? And maybe try to run it with spiders? There's the nearest-
Yeah, we would
Arcane.
definitely have to. We would,
Carquinoses with Stegos should be able to throw it from that branch.
Yeah, but if you just set turrets to mount it and players only, then... Oh, well, I guess they could ride it. Yeah. So
They could ride 'em.
Yeah, they can also
But if we
throw
put
the
the-
attach C4 to it.
yeah, that's
but the turrets could shoot the C4, depending on how they throw it.
But it also could not.
It also could not.
It's that type of thing. It's just that RNG.
How far away is it that you can detonate a C4, though?
pretty far. It's far enough from that branch.
Test that. Got C4 over there.
I mean, but if we're online and we got Reapers, we just go over there and sweep them right off the roof.
Yeah, but
Hopefully.
I guess the biggest issue really comes down to if we're not online.
Yeah,
We are all on time zone.
yeah. That's the only downside to have is getting the not being in like a cave is them throwing dangos up.
What if you put a bunch of those?
But if we keep this turret tower back a little bit, right? And we put it like here, and then you put these door frames up, they're gonna have to waste a bunch of rockets and time by falling all the way down bottom with their rockets every time they throw a stego to blow down the hatch frames or the door frames. You know what I mean? So if we had the turret tower back here, and then put the door frames up, they're either gonna have to waste a bunch of stegos and time by throwing them up here with somebody riding them, and then fall all the way down into the blue, pick their stego up, come all the way back up, and do it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have to get through the door frames first, and that would take a lot of time.
Also said, as he said earlier, gas bags.
Yeah. Well, if we're online though, we could prevent that with Reapers just spinning them back.
Yeah. But like he said, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think if we did here, it'd be the door frames, turret tower, like some turrets along the or near the edge, but then a turret tower a bit further back,
Yeah.
and just hope.
Just
Also,
hope.
I don't know if any of the billows in main base are on turret, but they should never be on turret mode.
No, they say to encumber them and put them on aggressive.
Yeah. Still
And
not.
they do
ideal,
more
but I think a little
damage.
bit better.
Yeah, they do a little more damage than just on turret mode.
If anything, during a raid, we should have 1 to 2 people on bellows as long as we can. So just there to shred Stegos.
Yeah. And it's either
I'm open
yeah.
to doing here if we want.
it'd just be nice if we could find somebody that would be on at night, because we're all gonna be pretty much sleeping at the same time.
Need Australians over the nation.
And then if it ends up being until next Friday, we can always look. We can put a searching for tribe members.
Yeah. I really hope
Play
it's
at night.
21st.
I really hope not to.
I'm not gonna be able to play much on Saturday if it is the 21st. We've got. Is Stokely gonna play?
He'll probably play on the weekends. His week's a deal.
Okay.
He'll be on the weekends probably. He seemed like he was interested in playing, so
Okay. Spore. person.
He's newer to it, so he's never played Ark at all. So he'll probably just be a stay here and farm type person at first. His
You
cousin.
can tame eels?
Yeah,
I think with the fish baskets, right?
yeah.
It said something when I was next to it, like I could press E on it or something like that if I
Oh
had
no,
something.
yeah, you can passive tame. I forgot about that.
That's
I think
crazy.
it's angler gel or something.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
got mantles on it.
Dude, that'd be fucking demonic. Find a fucking water cave that entrance is water and just fucking place those fuckers in there.
Well, Buck, I don't care which, either this one or the other one. This one definitely be a little bit later.
Yeah,
We can't get to it.
we would definitely have to get up here at some point too, even if it's just climbing picks and spamming off with some metal foundations, just so. Because I got a feeling this guy is gonna try to get here.
The one who was built right.
Yeah, I think he just did a trial run to see if he could do it. He's like, yep, I can do it, and then got off.
There's also a little bit of just later games. Put cliff flats on top of the range of ground stegos. Like just somewhere totally off. I know a lot of people base at the edge of the rain off the cliff over here. Where there's no range, let's see if I can get to it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so you don't have to come over here, but you see where I'm like over here on the edge of the map?
Yeah.
Somewhere over here, like along the outside wall, where there's basically nothing to stand on. We'll put cliff flats up there, base up there, so you can cultivate them.
Oh, okay.
Not that I think we should go out there. I would honestly welcome some raid attempts just for a little action, but
Yes. Just hope they don't do it while we're offline. Prefer them to try to do it, but it is what it is.
I think there's OIP.
There is. You have to craft it. Looks like a tech shield kind of thing. But it only lasts 6 hours. But like I said, the clown, you can just have somebody wake up and reset it, and you can just get off, go back to bed or whatever. Sounds like a perfect job for clown, so you don't work.
Yeah. Set an alarm at night.
Yeah. And he don't sleep much at night anyway. I mean, I'm sure he'll probably be on early in the mornings. Like, cause the one day when we were just setting this up, he was on at like 3 or 4 in the morning anyway. He don't sleep at nights much, but. We definitely gotta get that brood mother done as soon as possible, that's for sure.
I was thinking about that. Like, I don't know how badly we need tech points.
Pretty
Like,
bad.
Pretty bad, yeah.
There's not gonna be any rock golems literally eat tech turrets from gas bags.
Um,
They help these stegos, I guess.
It also helps to throw stegos because they throw them, they get shot backwards.
Blow back.
Does it knock them back enough though? So it's not
It'll like if they're mid throw, I believe it will literally stop them like dead in their tracks after a couple of shots.
okay.
Yeah, it'd definitely be huge to have.
I mean, worst case scenario, it kills the player off it anyway because tech turrets, depending upon where they are, can kill you off of the back of stegos and other types of dinos.
Yeah, with the splash, I'm just thinking like
Yeah.
if the stego's up in the air coming down on the base, it's not going to shoot the rider off. But
Very
if they
true.
push them back enough to stop the throw. that
But
makes
yeah, I believe it does. If enough of them shoot it, it'll stop them.
sense. Okay.
You can always go on another server and test it. You can always test that shit as well.
Speaking of, there he goes. Where's the male?
They're all in.
yesterday?
They're all in
There's a female
cryopods.
there's a female over here with 40 HP.
Yeah, I do that.
They're in the cryo fridge named Stegos.
Oh.
And by the way, the mating timer goes down inside cryo, so we don't have to leave stuff out.
That's good transfers. That's good.
Yeah, it's only the transfer time I think that doesn't go down, but the breeding time definitely does because I've been putting the spiders away, and it worked. So.
Okay.
Well, just because, like I was saying to Clown, I mean, imagine if we had to leave all the Spinos out.
Yeah.
We'd have no room. But now that we know that, we can just pull them out and throw them out. Spinos don't take long to get up anyway.
That's why those big caves are always such a big like thing. Everyone wants a big cave so they can breed a fuck ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing is, Buck, if you checked out the changed MTS cave on here I was talking about,
There's,
No, I haven't. I don't
cave
even know where it's at.
it's the surface entrance near to us. It's not even a surface.
You want to pull out your rock drake and fly us over there? I'll check it out with you.
Oh, I
I can throw it out if you want to grab it.
yeah,
and
it's
then
in my
you,
fridge. Corner upstairs.
There's also isn't there Glowtail Cave as well? I don't know how good that cave is, but I know a lot of people have built in it.
I don't know which one. I don't know if they changed it.
I think it is changed because was Glowtail Cave a crouch cave before?
you only have one rock drake?
I only have one. Crazy. I just throw you.
No, I'm here. I got parachutes if you do. I'm on. I'm good. I'm on.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to.
Yeah, there's D.
I was trying to see if I could get on it and just lay down.
Ah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Are you talking about this one over here?
I'm talking about this one.
Or the one by your other little base?
You guys care if I take one of the main buildings just to follow?
That's fine.
Oh, is this the one that had the turrets in it?
It did at one point.
Yeah.
Yes, normally this is surface entrance. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been in it. You said they changed it or something.
It's super dark, but normally the surface entrance is up here.
Yeah. We used to farm this in here for metal and. Oh yeah,
They blocked the head.
oh, so it's just a cave.
It's just straight up.
Okay, there's a mailing out there, fucking raptor grabbing mid fucking hand somehow. I don't fucking understand how I just got grabbed with that.
Yeah, they do.
It's literally like right outside that cave entrance. How the fuck dodging bullshit is that?
There it's still. So this is also. I bet this is much more highly contested. But
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But is this all they had, and these people got wiped out of here, or what?
yeah, they literally only had turrets on that patch.
I'll look for this Maywing real quick.
So,
Do you think the reason why it got raided is
Right over there to the right, to the right, to the right. They're chewing on it right now. 3 of them on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
there's also a 150 right there, so literally they're just the most hooked sons of bitches on the
Yeah, it
planet.
was 180, 150, 140.
Jesus!
No, I think they got wiped too because they had basically nothing. They had one little turret tower with I think like 7.
Oh, here, you want to pick me back up? I cried. That thing was almost dead.
Isn't it also a metal spawn?
Yeah.
So a lot of
Back
people
in-
probably, yeah, so probably a lot of people were just like, these guys need to go.
I think a lot of people thought it was a sort of. I did after the after it got wiped. I was like, oh, I can't get this. The other game, 2x4.
Yeah. How about the one down by the paint?
But the pink,
The one down in the
I
paint?
think
Like,
that's Glowtail.
no, the one down, it's in the blue, but it's like right on the edge of the paint. Now that one, I don't know if they closed that one off. I'd have to go down and look at it. I haven't even checked it. That's a good one to build into, but that might still be a surface entrance. I tried to build in that one on official, and the alpha said if we built in there, they were going to wipe us, so we had to move. The one down by in the blue near the pink, because they had the other surface entrance that attaches to that one, and they didn't want anybody built on the other side of it. Which I don't know why, because they wanted to be friendly. It would have made more sense to have us on the other end, but. We were actually built up on the like plateau near this one over here. I fall off. No. They didn't want us to build in this one either. Because we were gonna build it. Yeah, this one over here. I don't think it's against the rules to block it, is it? What's that?
I don't know.
Because there was somebody built. This is the Glowtail cave right
Yeah, it should be a crouch. And I think that's just normal. It's hard unless RTS changed it.
Well, here, I'm gonna go look and put all my stuff in the drink.
here. Yeah, this is where there was nothing. Although you can go way deep in here. This is where we went and got the artifact when we did the boss fight.
Oh, there's no one in.
No, there's nothing in here. There was somebody built in here. He's got a tame basilisk and a couple foundations. But that's about it. So I don't know if.
And if it ever is available with crouch holes, if you place a buried reaper on the inside, you can't. People can't throw cryopods through it.
wonder if this is.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if maybe these guys, because the other artifact cave, there was stuff built in that too, but there wasn't much. It was just like a turret like a little turret wall, but we didn't see any foundations anywhere else throughout the cave. We ran through to get the artifact. And I was just wondering if the admins basically were like, you can't build in there, and just destroyed it.
Yeah, crouch caves are legal. No building in any location. The player entry requires occupant conscious wooden chairs, reach down as if going exit lines or anything similar.
Where do you
There's a
read that?
list. It's on the MTS website. And then there's a series of banned base locations, like one added with coordinates, but I think those are all mesh spots.
I don't know if you've watched Gain the Shadow at all.
I have.
Have you watched his like series where he was watching MTS but from admin view?
Yeah, I just saw one today.
And there's a lot of people building the artifact caves on the island, like the one over by Stonehenge. There was people built in that one, so I guess it don't matter. You can block artifact caves.
Well, here's another building specific. Do not block access. Build inside, on, or near the following points of interest unless you're actively farming, utilizing your PvP. Wyvern Scars and Crystal Isles Blueprint. Yeah, it looks like this would be allowed.
I'm on their website. Where do you go to it?
You go to MTS Ark and then rules. And I'm looking at building rules. And then specifically for the banned base locations, you go to the MTS Ark cluster under MTS Ark and then go to banned base locations. In 2 different spots. Also worth noting that you can't ride Stegos for the first 48 hours, so the only things that would really raid us early, if anything, would be gas bags.
Well, you can go all the way down in here if you want to go see.
Yeah, I want to see how much space there is.
Oh, there's a lot, because it just keeps
There,
going for a ways.
I'll log into like an ab, a personal ab thing, and I'll go to all those locations and figure out if it's one of them.
Okay. I went to some of them early on, and it seemed like most of them were in the mesh, but I didn't detect all of them.
I guess once you get down here, watch, it's just going to open up, and we can have...
Oh yeah.
And there's a whole nother big section, like this is just part of it.
Yeah, this would definitely work.
We'll definitely get PvP.
Yeah, I
Because
think
people will
it's
definitely...
highly contested.
Oh yeah, any of the caves will be. Just be getting metal and stuff down there.
Yeah.
How would you know, how do you get that down there efficiently?
I don't think you do it super efficiently.
You know, I guess you could just put mannequins out every so far and just keep swapping inventories.
First spot's almost a mesh.
You know about this cheeky spot?
What's that up top here? Oh. Yeah.
This solo spot.
This is a little one. Yeah.
It's a
All you
pretty
do is you put.
cool cave, but
Does
it's
this rock
banned.
come down?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you put there's
you
entrance on
can't-
the other side of where we just came in. You put a thatch roof right above it, vault. So anyone, and then a door. So anyone who tries to blow the door blows the vault down.
Perfect. Nice little solar spot.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's been a while since I've been down there, but I'll go look at that other, what used to be a surface entrance in the blue.
This is awesome. It's my other favorite solar spot on that hole right down.
Okay. I can barely see it, but I don't want to jump off.
You can hop off.
Oh, there's building here. Down. Oh.
Yep, there's a hole down there, so you can put a cliff plat at the bottom.
Oh shit.
Big
Yeah.
enough to breed megalos and stuff, but not much bigger than that.
Hey, megalos are pretty OP on this map.
Yeah, they are.
That's all I normally use. The occasional rock rig. And kind of like this little island. It's very difficult to find. But this is what I was talking about. So like way up big towards the top few cliff plats.
Yeah, I can't see. I'm like under the rock for some reason.
Never mind.
Yeah, whenever you're hung to a cliff for whatever reason, I'm like seeing the belly of the rock. While up on that metal area, I can see it now. Is that where you're flying away from, by that metal area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really high up.
I mean, we can try it, Kate, but it's gonna be rough, I think.
I think either things have.
What's that?
I think either of the places have. Are all those spots in the mesh, like I was saying, or?
I'm gonna go see if I can find this. I'm gonna go see if I can find this other surface entrance. Oh, damn it. I forgot I had a timer. Oh well. He'll be sleeping for a minute. It's almost awake hours. Oh yeah, we got plenty. A freaking 145 Magnum sword. Like, I was able to farm them out that do half and I was full. And then do half again. I mean, now we got a lot now. I was wondering, can you breed rock drakes now, or did they, like they do wyverns? Did they change that?
That I don't know. We are damn near out of seed. Snow.
I never tried throwing out a mid later and seeing, just out of curiosity. A little bit of CP over here. There's some metal stuff already crafted in the one bolt, so I would look and see if there's anything you could use.
Okay. Oh, yeah, good stuff over here.
Went and got some Deinonychus, however you say it.
Oh, yeah.
In case we ever try to do... Well, because I think you can use these for the dragon.
Yeah.
And if we ever wanted to get the transmitter, we'd have to do the dragon. So we just, me and...
With some Deinonychus and some relics.
Yeah, and I was... So we were just curious because we never went to Valguera, so we figured we might as well go look and see how to find the eggs. So we kind of have an idea where they're at. And not flying around on the white pap. We were thinking we should probably get them kind of early. These as soon as we get them made, we can go get some, because the sooner we get them, the faster we can start getting imprinted ones to do the boss fight. They're really not that hard. You can just fly in there, grab them, and fly away. The only problem is, as soon as we got over there, some dude with a wyvern was already chasing us around.
I'm surprised that no one's on.
So was I. Sounds like I'm
I'm
getting.
sure, with the exception of some guy who made a little stone base yesterday, I think we're the only tribe on here in the last week.
Well, we did kill a dude on a bloodstalker with our turrets, so we know they work.
Oh?
He got smoke checked, his little 47 bloodstalker and him. It was right off the chandelier out there on the roof, the way you're looking.
Fair to him, it doesn't render fast enough for you. Absolutely get smoked.
Oh yeah, and when you're gliding on them bloodstalkers, stuff comes up quick.
Okay, I'm back.
Those base locations you looked at, were any of them?
The only
what
one
we're
I'm
looking for?
questioning currently is one, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to Glowtail Cave, and then I can verify if it is it or not. It teleports me to a weird spot, and I don't think it's Glowtail Cave, I just want to double check. And it is most definitely not the same spot, so Glowtail Cave is allowed. Yeah, Glowtail Cave. Okay. Probably not
Oh, so I found it. Doesn't look like anybody's actually built it here. They, sorry, I freaking was talking here for a while. I had my mic turned off. So it looks like they just had like a farming trail up in here. It doesn't look like anybody actually ever built it here, but I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but this place is massive. Get Jacked and them used. This was one of his go-to spots when they used to play like 6-man or even MTS. Because this is just a one-way in. You got the surface entrance on the one end. What's that?
I'm looking at your stream.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit high, and I can share my screen if it's a little easier. I'll do that.
No, I can see it. Okay. There's only one way in there?
Yeah, the way I'm going now. Like I turned around and went back. This is it. This is the entrance to come in. So like you.
The stream went away.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I was gonna say if you want, I can just share my screen and it's real time. But where I'm standing still here, looking out, this is the only way in, other than the surface entrance. So you'd obviously have to put turrets back by the surface entrance. But the chances of somebody trying to raid you from there, as long as you got a good amount of turrets there, they're not going to try that. They wouldn't be able to get in. They'd get roasted.
Okay.
Look how thick. I think they do, but once you start building in here, it kind of blocks them out from spawning. Like I said, Get Jacked and him had a massive base in here. I think he did it once on 6-man, and then I seen him do it on MTS when he was playing MTS before he stopped making videos.
Okay.
I mean, this place is massive. Like, you want to talk about breeding area. And you have all this room to build, and you only have to block the one entry. But it is pretty big, and it'd be a lot. You'd have to build like a turret wall for a bunch of chandeliers.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is you'd have the service entrance right at your back. Just go out. Well, that other spot too, I guess. I don't know. I feel like spots like these will be... You're gonna have to build fast.
We got a better chance of getting one of our 2 spots in the blue, for sure. And holding it. I feel like people would ignore it for a while.
I agree. I think it'd be easier to survive up there than to take a cave. Because that's the first place everybody checks. That's where everybody's going to run to.
Yeah.
But look at all these vaults. These guys just have a path. And they must just, like, farm till they're encumbered and then just move it up the vaults all the way to their transmitter. Yeah, I think we just stick with the plan since we already had it, and then we just get that other place spammed off and try not to let that guy build there.
I agree with that.
Even if somebody's just got to make climbing picks and climb up there and put stone foundations down to start as soon as we get over here, just so we don't have to deal with him putting turrets up. Damn, we couldn't have found him. Depends how fast we can get blood. I mean, if we can get everybody to get blood, but like Saturday, I could go get them whenever. It's just getting the blood, but we won't need as much as long as if it's the weekend. But I can go get them whenever. I mean, I want to get to 100 first before I do that, but after that, yeah. So I'm thinking it only took us 2 days to hit 100, and we weren't even trying really. So if we're actually trying to do it, it shouldn't take too long. Should be able to do it by Saturday, I would feel. At least I'd hope so.
The more I'm just thinking about Austin.
What's that?
Like, I'm thinking about people tossing stegos.
I know, that scares me the most out of anything.
Because they're so hard to deal with once they're up. So I'm trying to think about ways we can deny good throwing spots. So I think the chandelier over where it already is, and the chandelier you and I were talking about last night.
Yeah.
Up here, if we can deny the branches as places to throw from, then they would have to like work on blowing the chandelier first before they can even get to the main base.
Yeah. So as soon as we have a Megalo or Spino, we need to get Reaper. Reapers are going to be huge in our base defense for here, for sure.
I think we need to get fellows pretty fast too. Because
that's
one of our only good ways to kill it.
True. So me and Clown, we're talking. Obviously, we got to talk to everybody, but me and Clown, we're talking about when the wipe happens, like how we should kind of divvy up. Like, so Stokely doesn't know the game much, so and Clown said he's fine with farming. So I don't know if you noticed, but me and Clown put this, Clown put this box right here, mannequin. He put another box on the island, so him and Stokely can farm, fill the box, and Clown can stand right on the root in the middle and transfer it to this mannequin. So I was going to stay over here, and while they're doing that, I'll be crafting and building the base. And then the other guys, seems like Odin seems to know how to tame, and this other guy seems like he knows a lot. So you guys could get out and start taming, maybe? Because I figure crafting's going to be a good way to get XP. So if I'm crafting everything to build the base, it should, and crafting narcotics.
After your note.
Yeah, after the note run. Like once we come over here and get ready to go.
Okay, yeah.
And I was going to grab... Yeah, I mean, feel free if you want to, like, build turret towers and whatnot, but I was just going to build the base at least. And because I figure crafting's going to be the best way to reach... get close to 100, and then if I have to, once we get a Spino, I would just go clear the river.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because that's how
I can tentatively plan on taming that, unless we need help like doing stuff around here.
Yeah, well, I figured.
Going to get Ravagers and stuff.
Yeah, because if Stokely's cousin comes, we can have Clown, Stokely, and his cousin all over there just farming everything off of that hill, off that plateau. Just cleaning, wiping it clean.
8 man, right? Is the max?
Is 8, yeah. And as of right now, we have 6. Or me, Clown, you, the new guy, Odin, Stokely, and maybe his cousin. So if his cousin comes, we'd have 7.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe we can try to find one more in the chat, in that group thing. Maybe throw up like looking for a member. Maybe we can look to see if they're... Well, it kind of sucked to get one guy who's EU and then he has to play by himself at night.
Yeah, that's true.
Be better to find like a duo that.
Yeah, well, if Stokely's cousin doesn't play, then yeah, we could get either 2 EU or 2 Australia or something.
Yeah. I'll have to ask Stokely how much his cousin plans on playing, because if he's not going to be like on enough, I'd rather try and find 2 guys that could play, even just 2 guys at night. He'll Clown and because that new guy, he Clown found him today on the MTS thing, and he works from home Mondays and Fridays. So those 4 days, the Mondays and Fridays, he'll at least be around,
Okay.
helping a little bit here and there, which would be huge.
Yeah, I should be around just about every day because I also work from home. But I can't, like, if we're getting raided, you know, I'm not always gonna be able to stay on actively because I gotta do work shit. So
Yeah,
but I can try to be around most of the day.
yeah. If it's the weekends, it'll be hard. I can be on, but during the week, I don't know what my work schedule is because, like I said, at the moment I'm like laid off, but I'm working here and there when the work's available. So it's random days here and there.
Sure. Yeah, if wipe is on the 14th, I can do all of Friday night, all of Saturday, basically all of Sunday, all of Monday. But if it's on 21st, that's really gonna suck because I'm busy almost all day Saturday. So fingers crossed it's this week.
I'm hoping to, but I really hope. That would be nice.
Because it would suck too to like have all our plans and just sit on it for 9 days.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, I think if you and Clown and 1 or 2 other people here working on this right away.
Yeah, we
most
need.
of us can go tame.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need tames. Well, that's what I was saying to Clown too. When we try to get to this spot, before we come over, we should kill a sheep or 2 and just bring the mutton with us. Because once we're over here, getting over there to get mutton's gonna be hard until we get it tamed. You know what I mean?
Very true.
Unless the guys that are gonna be farming just get over here and the other guys just stay over there and craft what they need and build a little shack just to try to start taming stuff. But
That'd probably be better. Build a shack over there.
yeah, because
For a little while.
once we get the beds over here, you guys can just use the beds to come back and forth if need be to whatever. Come over and help, or we can come over there and help if need be. Just use the beds to fast travel over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a smarter idea. Just let you guys build a little shack in us. Maybe one of your little honey holes or something over there somewhere. If you know a little spot that's close to like.
Yeah, you do want it to be good. I do know a good spot.
Like close to the blue where the meglos and stuff spawn.
Yeah, I know that.
I mean, hell, even Spinos aren't hard to tame if you have enough narcotics to do it, because they're literally. You just use a couple dino gates and you can trap them right in there. So even if we could get Spinos right out, because those would be huge, because they're buffed for this map. Clown was reading, so they're like.
No, they're buffed a ton.
Yeah.
Crazy amount of health damage.
Yeah.
Here, do you have a rock break out?
I do have one. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I have mine right here, but
Well,
if you want to grab yours because you're in printing too. I'm just gonna put mine away.
I like that you live with the second floor on this thing as well. Way more space for breathing.
Yeah, and then well, we also thought so. There was another plan. We just didn't do it because it was more of just a test trial. But our other plan was to put another floor, but it's only gonna be 1 floor high, and put some windows in the top. Just if we had to, we could shoot at them.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Top floor is like door frames, the double door frames with a turret in each of them, because then they kind of act as windows, right? Like the turret is still shooting out, but you also have a place to snipe from and take cover from. You got decent sight lines.
That's true, yeah.
That's probably what I would like do, just along this
Well,
whole edge.
Yeah. So once we first get over here, we discussed we're just gonna build the first level Like, not
Yeah.
gonna have 2 levels. Just gonna lay out the first level and then the 2 walls high, ceiling, all that. That'll be the base to start, and then we'll just build it up as we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Sure.
Instead of trying to build all this in one. I mean, not that it would be hard, we'd have the materials, but when we could use the materials for something else, you know.
Yeah.
I want to let me on. Let's go. Yeah, it actually wouldn't be bad to have a little spot over here just for the beginning part. Because I can't have Stokely out here trying to tame. He's still learning the buttons. Yeah, I mean, learning everything because he's never played it before. I mean, he knows how to play on PC. It's not that he's never played on PC. It's just Ark, and he was doing pretty good. Taught him how to use the Omni tool and all that yesterday.
You can hide it.
And you can get up here
Yeah.
without a rock drake in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's perfect because you're right here. You got the spinos if need be.
Yep. Close to the river. The only problem is.
And you have your we'll have these things to fly.
Yeah. I like to carry, just for people who don't know the spot, I like to have them take a climbing pick or something else, because as you can see, it's somewhat finicky to get up onto there.
Okay.
So the climbing pick is up there. And then with any hound that can jump, so Iguanodon, Ravager, etc., just hop right up there, walk up here. It's decently hidden back here. Like you said, it's close to everything. There's metal right over there by the river. Got the
Yeah, that's
willows
fine.
down there.
Yeah, if you guys want to throw something up in here just to get started, that'll be fine.
This is better than any of my crew honey holes. Those are a little far away. Have to get
Yeah, and this is yeah, because you're right here. You got the spinos right there. Oh, you could even lure the spino right back here in this little path and back here in this little corner here and knock it out. Be less noticeable.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, most of the stuff that spawns on that river spawns pretty high. But I would say you probably want to get a Megalo first so you can kill the low level spinos, right? Because you don't really want to go right for. Might as well go right for a good one.
Yeah. No, my priority tames are always Iguanodon, and then Ravager, and then
All right. Yeah, yeah, I'll leave the taming up to you guys. We'll stay over there and get that base built. Because they'll just be feeding material. Should be able to level up pretty quick, I'm hoping. You guys are alright with that.
Fast.
Just the first day. Obviously, then once we get the tames, you can come over and we can get to really cranking on the base.
Yeah. When you're building that initial base, you don't want too many cooks in the kitchen, so I think it makes sense for just you to be building and then a few other people supplying you.
Yeah. I mean, we're just going to build the base and get turrets on top of it at first, you know, not even going to worry about towers. And then once we get that base and stuff built and get a little, maybe on Saturday, I'm going to try to get an angler as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Just to go get pearls, get them turrets. I'm hoping to have this turrets up before Saturday, like before we go to sleep on Friday night. Hope.
Yeah, I think we absolutely have turrets before we go to bed.
Yeah, and I don't think that's an issue. I'm pretty positive we can get that relatively easy. Because you can go right up to, what's that?
Do doeheads spawn in the blue or just angels?
Dodix? I think they do. I'm pretty sure I've seen some waddling around. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I'd have to ask Clown, because he tamed the one that we have. But I'm sure I've seen them around here.
This thing also right here that I put up, this is, we could go a little bit taller, but this is what I think like a bit lower cost turret tower could be. Put the hatches out, and then you have the door frames there, and then put a few down here, like a few turrets in here. I think this would just to have an earlier one, because maybe probably more late game.
Right. They weren't, well, I mean, with the amount of metal we have on here, well, I wouldn't build it quite that big, but
Yeah.
they're not actually that expensive, because those double doors are cheaper than walls,
Yeah.
you know, but the hatch frames.
Hatch frames.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't build them this big off the rip. Well, I don't know, I mean, you figure we were on, yeah. I mean, you figure we were here, we weren't really, me and Clown really weren't, like, grinding super hard. We were more or less just learning.
Yeah.
I feel like,
No, they're definitely very doable with the amount of money we have.
yeah, I think once we get spinos and stuff, to be able to get shitting and stuff. I mean, hell, what's that?
I was gonna say, I think first priority then is base turrets on the base, and
Oh, absolutely. And then,
3 just little turret towers, maybe 4 turrets each, just to kind of project a little bit further.
yeah, I think this turret tower's probably the first one I would go up, and then that one over there.
Yeah, gotta get those ranges.
Yeah, I would say those two are the most important. And then, like I was saying to Clown, once we get that up over there, I'm not sure we need a tower here. Just to save. We could tear this one down, pick up the stuff, and put it on that once we get this up. Because this thing's gonna cover a lot. They can't throw it. Yeah, I think that tower we wouldn't need once we get that up. But we would definitely put one here as soon, like, so it would be that one, this one, and then this one, and then once we get that up, we just move everything from this one to that one.
Yep. And then I think we try to get Plan X or something just a little bit along this edge.
Oh, absolutely. I was definitely down with Plan It. I know people don't like putting it down, but I love that stuff. It's just a nuisance. It's a nuisance. It's more of an annoyance than anything, because it blinds them, it makes they can't see shit, and then it slows you down. And it does, I mean, I know it used to do a lot of damage. I think they nerfed it a little bit, but it used to be pretty good. Yeah, it used to be really good. When I was on Official my first time on Xbox, we actually put a bunch up, and it's actually how we met one of our buddies. He ended up joining our tribe because they tried to raid us, and they couldn't get paid. All we had was Species X, and we put so much of it up they couldn't get through it. Now, granted, they were trying to do it on foot, but still.
Yeah. Well, I think it helps, like the damage from that helps get through flat damage reduction a little bit, because it's that little bit of damage over time.
Oh,
Addition
yeah.
with the blind and the slow, so
Yep, I'm definitely down for Species X. Sure. And then, like you said,
we have to make sure we've got range, like where I am right here, we gotta make sure we got stuff that can hit this.
I feel like those turrets right there would probably hit you.
The greenhouse ones on high will. I don't think they would on medium right now.
No, they're dead. Probably. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'd have to test it.
Yeah.
They
If
would
I'm
definitely
hitting,
hit
this
you
is where
for
I'm
sure.
throwing crabs from right here.
Yeah, I would definitely think that they'll shoot here. I think this would be a hard angle to throw a crab from, to be honest with you, because they kind of go. They don't go straight up. They kind of go out and over, like a rainbow shape. I don't know if you throw them straight up.
No, I don't think you could raid the cliff plat there. I'm thinking.
Throwing them right on our base. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we definitely got to get those hatch frames, or the double doors, or even just the fence foundations we could put up around the edges would probably be easier, because you can just snap them to those foundations. The little fence foundations, you can kind of just line those up and then put the. Then if we have to put like a gate or something on the other side, but we definitely need to get those up. What happened to this platform? Oh, did you pick it up?
I'm gonna
Check that out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it looks like. It will brag somewhere like this. That's
Yeah.
too high.
No, that's actually, no, that might be good. Because see how it covers that, like this part of the rock that like hangs out?
Yeah.
And if you put it up too high, they might be able to sit under there and not get shot. So you'd be able to drop the turrets down right under that.
I guess this probably is the good spot for it.
Yeah,
This took covered all the rooms over here.
Yeah, this would work. This would, yeah. I mean, yeah, they could still throw stuff up, but
I think this will probably be our weak side, regardless.
yeah, I think so
It's
too.
got a
I've
good
thought
route
about
to
that.
raid from. It comes around the corner, so you can hide.
Yep. Our best thing is just to have as many turrets and like have those towers, so that the longer it takes them to raid us when we're not online, hopefully somebody gets on and we can push them back.
I think it's also worth. I'm gonna build it out as an example.
Is every
Once we've got a ton
Okay.
of metal to spare, I have an idea for the edge.
well, so over here,
1 second.
if you look down here, some of these spots you can place. If we get a tech Jenny and we put it on high, some of these spots you can get triangle foundations along along the edges of our little cliff. So I was wondering if we get enough of them, we can just put tech turret on one triangle, maybe a heavy on another, and kind of just scatter them around the edges.
Yeah, as long yeah, make sure they don't get blown up from underneath. But are you talking like edge of the corner foundation?
Well, I'll show you when you're here. Come over to this side. I'll show you where I put them at. No, I was just messing around. I mean, obviously we could probably place them a little better. I was just seeing if they placed at all anywhere.
Oh, I see. Yeah, down there.
And you'd be able to just flop a couple turrets on there, just to, you know, just more of a nuisance. It might get blown up, but that wastes more of their time.
Those might be good locations for Plan X initially. Down
That's
there,
true too.
so
Hey,
Jenny range.
and even just leave them there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep them. Stockpiling them up.
Come back over to this side and show you what I'm thinking. So, once we're rich in resources, I'm
Yeah.
thinking something like this. There's a something like that going pretty high.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So that totally stops the steg. Like the stegos could come up and hit them, but they'll just bounce off and fall.
Yeah. Yep. I actually was trying it out on over here on this turret tower here. Yeah, that definitely works. And I was trying it out on this turret tower to see if I could do it. So because I'm more worried about them just throwing a stego up here and trying to blow the Jenny down on these turret towers. So the way I laid these foundations, because since you can snap stuff, yeah, I don't know if you actually flew up here and looked at it. To see how I put the foundations in almost an octagon. You can put those. Now, see how I started putting the doors up just to see what it would look like? I'd be able to take that almost up to the ceiling if I wanted to. But what I was going to do is
Like 3 highs.
yeah, what I was going to do is then I was going to, once we're rich, like you said, put hatch frames on top and just kind of like mingle them all together. And if we really wanted to, we could even put air traps up there, like I see people do on a lot of turret towers. You know, so the stegos can't move, they can't walk around.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they might still throw them up here, but it's going to take longer for them to raid it because they got to blow the whole box down, or blow all the. So I think, I mean, they could land on the hatch frames and blow them up, but they'd have to do one at a time, hopefully. But like we said, if we have tech turrets, hopefully that'll avoid them from throwing stuff up.
And then were we planning to put turrets up on the hatch frame above the metal island, or just block it up?
Maybe one day, maybe toward later on after we get all that situated. But me and Clown, so before the wipe, so maybe tomorrow, since it's gonna happen at 1 and nobody's gonna be on, so maybe tomorrow night, I want to kick somebody from the tribe and see where they can place, if they can even place foundations down there.
Okay.
Because our whole plan is that we just don't want anybody to be able to build and take away our metal spot. We don't want somebody to come over here and spam foundations just to be a nuisance or something.
Yeah.
Or to even try to build here. Or be able to set up a fob. If they want to set up a fob, they'll have to blow that down. And if that's the case, and you can't build down here, I would like to put another cliff plat, even if it's just a stone one to start, right here on this corner, to block this spot. And I hope that would keep people from being able to build. Because that would be huge to slow them down from putting a fob over. It's like,
Yeah. I think the goal always has to be, we need to force people to actually soak all of our stuff instead of cheesing it. So how do we accomplish that?
exactly, I agree 100%.
Because if they spend 6 hours in the middle of the night soaking with 20 stegos or whatever, like, more power to them. But you just don't want them to rocket run with spiders. They wipe it in 45 minutes.
Well, with these amount of heavies, they ain't rocket running with no bloodstalker. They're just too squishy. No saddle or nothing. These heavies would, this amount of heavies, they would die before they even got close to it. I would think. I don't think they'd be able to zip through here with not with this amount of heavies.
Yeah.
I mean, and then the way that the towers are designed, all the turrets will be shooting. Because they'll shoot right under through the hatch frame. Not through them, but like, you know what I mean? Like up through the holes and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, and then the Maywings, unless they got a good saddle, I mean, look how fast Clown got melted by that.
Yeah, I don't think they would. I think it's just going to be bloodstalkers. And then people with max capped flak and beer.
Yeah. But we won't have to worry about that early on, hopefully.
No. No, I think that's the strength of the spot, because I think in the early game it's going to be almost impossible. I don't think many, if anyone's going to bother trying early game.
No.
Because you can't ride Stegos for 48 hours. You can't raid this place without Stegos.
Yeah, no. And a lot of people probably aren't even going to know it's here. I mean, it wasn't even touched, wasn't even built on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they know it's here, but I'm just saying, like, not many people built up here.
I also don't think people, like very many people, want to play on that. Like, it always seems to be one of the less populated maps. People just come over here and farm.
No, and I think once we get established, we go and find the people that are built and we have some fun. Try to raid them. Because, I mean, that's the whole point. Like, there's no point in doing all this and not trying to raid somebody.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but we need to, like, I was watching this one guy and he was talking about how they survive on MTS. He's like, early what? He goes, early what? He goes, you try to avoid PvP. He goes, because all it does is waste your time to build up. You know, he said normally if he said his main thing is they farm on AB. And he goes, if we go over there and somebody trolls with us and they won't leave us alone, we just leave and come back later. Go do something else we need to get done. Yeah, it's because the time you wait. Like I was watching Chain the Shadow. If you watch early wipe, all the people that are just flying around PvP and they're wasting so much time. That's all time you could be farming and building up.
Yeah.
And then you can PvP later once you have everything you need.
And we're not going to need these on wipe, right?
No, I think Clown put them up until he realized you could get that irrigation thing. He didn't know you could just buy an irrigation pipe.
Yeah.
That you can place anywhere. So he was just seeing if we could get water without it. But no, because you can just buy that pipe. That's pretty huge. I don't know how much it is. I don't know. I don't even know where you buy it from.
I think it's in that shop.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, 200. The intake. Place it anywhere. I was also thinking too, it might not be a bad idea to get some snails.
Yeah.
Even if we buy a couple. Even if we have to have everybody buy one. Just to have just that extra CP. Just to pick every day. And since it stacks in 500, that's a lot. You have 4 snails. That's a good amount to have every so often.
Yeah, but I've barely spent any of my points. So.
Yeah, because what else is there really to spend it on? You know, so might as well just buy snails. Dung beetles are easy enough to tame. It's just the snails you need. You need veggie cakes, and they're not the easiest. Well, they're not hard to get, but still have to go get sap.
No, I absolutely
them.
never buy dung beetle on here. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Definitely buy snails. I think is going to be a good idea to just buy a couple. Have everybody just buy one as soon as they have 800 points. Because that would be what, 6 or 7 snails. That would be a lot of CP to just have every
I think
so.
with the VIP kit, or the premium for membership, whatever, I think you get a lot of points, so we should be able to get snails fast.
That'd be huge. That would definitely be huge to have, just to have that extra CP, because that's going to be a little hard to get till we get some tames.
Yeah.
Just crafting it, especially crafting it in Estes, takes forever.
Granted, I could always go over to Extinction and get a bunch of it.
Without a Maywing,
Yeah, it's all in this.
you just do it on foot.
Just get dams. Probably get. I mean, it'll be contested, but you get lucky on a few dams. Come home with 500 to 1,000.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to just take some mutton and tame a pteranodon or two. Even though you can't have them here, but you can always use them on other maps if you need them.
Yeah. But also, always taking a guanodon at high speed, just run around infinitely.
That's true. Yeah, because like, if you're on all fours, they don't even burn stam, right?
Nope.
Okay.
That's why I was saying if we needed them for Alpha Rockwell for whatever reason, they'd be pretty decent there.
I think honestly, if we have everybody, if we have all these people that we have right now to do that boss fight, it should be, even if we had the shotguns we had to do Alpha, we should be okay. Because you figure you'd have, just say, 7 people all shooting one tentacle. Even with shitty shotguns, it should go pretty quick.
Yeah.
We
And
could
now we know just stay in flak, no need to bring the gear.
yeah, now just stay in flak, and I mean, we don't even have to go into under the tentacles. You saw how me and Clown did it. We were shooting them from, we weren't even going all the way around the circle. That's probably our best bet once the stuff starts to spawn. Just kind of, maybe if we have 7 guys, have 3 go one way and 4 go the other, and kind of just, those guys shoot tentacle, and then we meet back at the ramp. Me and Clown even had an idea too, maybe take a couple Meglos, have them thrown out, leave them on the ramp so they don't aggro anything. And then if we have to use them to kill stuff because it's getting close to the ramp, somebody can just hop on them, turn on a light pet.
It'd be worth taking Velos then, because at least the Velos can shoot the tentacles, get more DPS, and shoot the heart.
That's true too. Yeah.
Like just what you're talking about, leave the Velos in the middle there, not on aggro or anything. Just
No, just,
whenever that heart pops up, just wait.
yeah, that might work too. Have just, even if it's just one person shooting another guy's shotgun in it, it'd be a huge.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
their DPS is way higher than shock.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So what is it? Because Shane the Shadow was talking about in his one video about how, so when they're on turret mode, do they do more damage when you sit on them though?
No, yeah, turret mode, they're capped to 20 damage per hit. Versus, and they
Why is
burn
that?
through an insane amount of stam, and they eat all your food, and then they kill themselves when they starve. They changed that, I think in 2018, 2019, something like that.
So they're not even worth having out for turrets, huh? You just better off
No.
throwing them out and sitting on them, and then
Yeah, most people, I think you keep a few off to the side just so you don't have to use a cryo timer to get them,
right.
and then you just hop on when someone drops a turtle on you, or drops a stego or something, and you just light it up, because they do more damage than anything else, because they buffed, I think, let me double check, I think they buffed the melee on these servers. And so you can absolutely, since they ignore armor and everything, you can shred stuff.
Well, then we're gonna need to have a few of those early as soon as possible too.
Yeah, not even for base defense or turrets, as just as much as, okay, Stego did get up here. We need 1 or 2 people on these and then bye.
Right.
Like if you watch, I'll send you.
So maybe leave out, let's just say we leave out 7, or maybe even 14. That's 1 for each person. Everybody leaves out 2 imprinted ones. This way, if we're getting raided, we got 2 to hop on before we have to start throwing them out. Because they're not that big, they don't take up much room, so it wouldn't be bad leaving them out.
So,
How about mate boosting? Do they do more damage if you have a male and female next to each other?
yep, and they get more damage reduction. So
Yeah, so you should definitely have at least a few males and a couple females out for sure.
you want them imprinted.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're the one, you brought these. You seem like you know how to tame them pretty good.
Man, it's annoying as hell, but yeah, I can get them. Just because the wild ones utterly wreck you when you're
Yeah.
trying to tame them. They'll just lock onto you and they can't miss.
Yeah. Yeah. I've tamed them a few times. They are a pain in the ass, but
Find a video. I guess I won't bother, but there's a guy on TS a few wipes ago who someone dropped a 30k HP turtle in the doorway of their little hole that they were in, and then he sat on the velo for probably 15 seconds, and the turtle was dead.
oh, wow.
It's like, I think he said it was 2 stamina bars of the velo that killed it. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, getting the Bloodstalker shouldn't be too bad. The only thing is, I was debating on is, do I even try to breed them over there because of the amount of people that are probably going to be on, or do I just... I feel like I should try it.
Yeah, if you get to a decently safe spot, might as well.
Well, we'll see how far along we are, because I thought about maybe even taking over like a little metal base just to hide some, like try to find a little spot, hide, throw it up, breed them inside, and then just leave the base there and just leave. Just to have a place that's kind of hidden. They can't punch down with a tech suit.
Yeah.
You know, because if they show up, maybe they won't have C4, and I can just let them finish breeding, grab the eggs, and just tear a wall down and fly out and leave. Be gone before they knock me out or something stupid. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping, but my worry is the drops are so good over there trying to get out. People drop hunting early on.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like
Hard enough to get off of.
yeah. Well, there's drops everywhere. The problem is everybody farms. It's like I said, you can basically get fully crafted forges in there. Tech turrets. They drop tech turrets. I mean, I found chem benches. I found tech rifles.
Yeah.
Lots of good stuff they drop over there on Gen. But that's the easiest place to tame the Bloodstalkers, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Well,
I wish they were on a non-Genesis map, but it's not
yeah.
cool.
No. They should have never even made any of the Genesis maps. They just made the game too easy.
I agree.
From what I hear...
It's too much.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's too much power creep compared to the other stuff. Like, too easy to get free shit, too easy to get really
yeah.
strong. Like, the tech bow is so stupid.
Yeah. And like, you don't even have to farm. You literally just go out on Gen 1. I don't know what Gen 2's like. I haven't spent much time on it. Gen 1, you can just go do those little mini games with your dinos and you get free all those points. I mean, you can just buy gunpowder. Or buy the stuff to make it. You don't even have to go farm it. You can get tons of it. My buddy was playing over there on offline raid protection servers, and I mean, he said he never farmed anything. They just did the mini games and filled all their turrets with ammo just from gunpowder from the mini games.
Yeah. Yeah, the hexagon thing is so stupid.
Yep.
That's the other thing too about Gen 1 is like you can't freaking build anywhere because everywhere is a mission area.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never tried to build there, but they were built on the little stone pillars out in the ocean.
Yeah. I think that's where almost everyone builds.
I think forget who I was watching, but the one guy said the most people don't really like Gen 1 or Gen 2 because they think it ruined the game, but they use it because it's there, and what else are you gonna do? Might as well if it's there.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what drove me off playing official. All that stuff, like the dolphin, space dolphin thing, and that giant
yeah.
giraffe thing that can farm everything, and kill people across the map.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
fish.
that like boat, what is it called? The heck, skiff?
Oh, the skiff, yeah.
That thing's nuts too.
Yeah, we had one of those when we were on AB. Well, it's on the offline raid protection servers, but we did the boss fight and got one, and it's broken because it has no weight. We literally just carried around the magma sword, and you could just go forever farming metals. Fly it back to base, unload it, and just go back out and fly around. It was nice. Don't get me wrong, but it is kind of broken.
I think it defeats a lot of the purpose of the map. You got all this verticality and all this dangerous stuff, and it's like, no, I'll just fly my little spaceship around and ignore everything.
Well, and then the other bad thing is you can just pick a stego up, keep the ship out of range, and just put the stego right up into the turret, right towards the turrets, without risking your ship. So like you can't build up high if people have them.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of all that stuff.
No, I don't know if you watch HOD Game at all.
Oh, I watched me back in the day. Made a video out of it
Nah,
on official. He rated
really.
He was very complimentary of our base, but he had just gotten hit by some other tribe from another server, and so our base was half destroyed. So he came in, took all the stuff.
No way. Wish you knew which video it was. I'd like to watch it.
I'll go find it.
He
I talked to him on Twitter about it too.
Oh, did you?
He was like, it was like GG's, all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. But then some other people impersonated him. Because after he hit us, he was like, because I had watched him. He was like, oh, I'll leave you guys alone for a while. Like, I won't come back there. And then, like, a week later, some people impersonating his tribe came over and tried to wipe us again. So I just messaged him on Twitter. I was like, what the hell, man? And we had to hash that out. But let me get
That's crazy.
It was on the right when the new officials came in. We were the beta on that server, and he came in, knocked us down, or he hit us when we were already down.
I've been watching him since I started playing Ark. Him and Get Jacked were my the two guys I watched the most, and Chain the Shadow.
Yeah, Get Jacked was mine.
Yeah, I watched Get Jacked all. Him and Hod were the two, and then Apex once in a while. He was pretty good when he was doing his stuff, but he was kind of all over though. What's that?
I watched a ton of Kishko too.
Okay, yeah, I've watched a little bit of his, but
He played on MTS for a while, so I was before he was doing it. It's gonna take me a while to find this video.
Yeah, you're
There's
good.
a lot of stuff.
well, that's what's gonna be nice about the Unreal Engine is like it's all gonna be fresh again for a little while.
And I
prob-
can't wait for that Ark Survival thing. It'll be like none of the OP shit, just island exploration.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be almost down to play on like 6-man if they have those servers available.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, get a little tribe together and go on 6-man. Because, like, it's not going to be OP. It's going to be like what we're about to experience when MTS wipes, essentially. All over again. But the only downside is it's not going to last long. Because you're going to have all those mega tribes that are mega tribes now just get on there and do what they do. I mean, we'll have time. It'll be a while before they get there, but...
Yeah. I'm hoping they've got 6-man or something like that. Or like MTS has a cluster on it.
Yeah, if MTS does, I'd probably just play that, to be honest with you. But I would try official just to give it a go, see how long. I'm curious to see how it goes when it comes out. Sure. I think Todd just made a video of talking about what they need to fix, and I agree with pretty much everything he said. If you watch it, yeah, check it out. Yeah, I think we just stick to the plan, because if we change and try to go to a cave or something now, it's going to be... And with them, I don't...
I think we've got a good plan.
Yeah, and I think if we go to like a high... If we had people that could be on all night, like we could have like people on all 24/7, a cave wouldn't be bad. But the fact that we don't, it'd be hard to take one of the highly contested areas like a cave or something. Watch it right on the street.
It's the first base he hits there. Brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, we had that. Oh, it's making me frustrated. We had that stupid giant aiming pan, or like a hanger for all of our flyers because there were no cryos.
Oh, I remember
So
those.
it's
I
too
tried
foggy to see at
put
the
it,
moment,
like,
but
right up
it
against
looks to be
the
a
base,
really big
so that's how we
base
got hit the first
built
time.
up
and
against
Todd
its
just walked right
stone
through it.
brother without possibly any
You
autos
said
on
you
it.
didn't play on official PC.
I
you were on
can't see
Xbox,
that
right?
much in the fog.
Yeah.
But
I was on
it's
Xbox when they
I'm
switched to the new server.
at 80, 50.
So then
Wait,
you
is this
wouldn't
getting
know
raided?
the old tribes
No.
from PC.
Wait,
I
this
think
this is
might be getting raided.
that's not your base, not this stone one.
Herculoids.
No, it is. So the main
It's a
base
full
is
base.
metal.
Oh, it's been
Oh, I
raided.
see.
Stone gates around it, and then that stone.
Someone's already
wall
blown
runs
into
out
the
the
stone
side.
box. And there's line of sight to get up to that base, I'm pretty sure.
Holy, yeah, that's just.
Yeah,
This
and then
is-
look
as
at
you can
the
see, it's
stones
partially
attached to the
raised.
rest.
Like we
Look
spent
at
the
all
whole
your
night
fidgets.
Can
getting-
someone make fidget admin so we can
Yep,
fight?
the whole night
I'm
before
on
this,
the-
we were just defending like crazy.
Okay, shit.
Were you
Let's get this
online when he
going, I wanna
raided
get
you or
in here.
no?
I'm pretty sure they're
We
here because I can
had,
see
I
their
think we
power
had
on the cliff. I
one
think
or
it's getting
two
raided
people
right now.
online when he raided us,
Pretty
and
sure.
then towards the
Is
end
it?
here you'll see
Okay, it just looked like it was
like we called
small.
over our
Yeah.
allies, and so
I'm gonna just...
I think we killed
I might run in
one
and
or
see how
two
deep I
of
can
Todd's tribe mates, and he like just barely got out. Man, our base was so sick though. We had like the guy who built it knew like all the weird snap points you can get with walls. So like every layer of wall we had was actually 3 layers of metal walls. It was crazy. I think he talks about it at some point, but it was a good time. I was asleep when this was happening. I woke up there like a hot.
Oh, I'm in this base. I'm in this base. I think someone else is too. I'm pretty sure I'm in here with somebody else raiding this currently.
They probably just think you're one of them.
I felt bad too.
Oh, there's a lot of
think
internals,
one
but
or
I think
two
we can
guys
do it.
on, and they were both
Oh, that's a
like
lot of
our
internals.
casual farmer
Someone's
guys.
here, yeah.
Oh,
Really,
really?
really out.
Someone knows
Todd's
I'm here.
like a PvP god.
This
Yeah.
guy's like waiting for me at there. Then we can get in this. There's a guy here. Holy shit. He's getting raided, or he's just defended a raid defense. Like,
This
Come to
was
this-
Defended a raid defense.
as
Yeah.
content. This was right
He's in the
after
middle of it.
Ragnarok.
So he's attacked
came
a
out,
raid,
like
or-
griffins and
I
stuff.
don't know what's going on.
He's defended a raid defense.
He's defended himself, is what's happened. He's done good. He's coming. Yeah.
Got his club
Here he
out.
comes. He's coming for me.
Yeah,
I don't know. That
that
base
was like our
looks
main
juicy. Oh my
PvE
God.
guy. He built the base.
This guy's literally
I-
defending
that's
his
what I'm
base,
thinking.
guys. Like, oh.
Oh, yeah, he had it double walled and all.
Oh, we had it like triple walled, triple ceilinged, and everything. If we had just had probably one more week to
This
tear
is
down that
intense.
stupid stone structure
Yeah, aircon.
and
Yeah,
put up
yeah.
a
Jump
bunch
it down,
of
I'm gonna do a
turrets,
snipe
that
a bit,
base
take
was
care of
so
his
good.
armor. Do you want to go get C4?
Oh yeah, you've hit him 4
I
times.
lit him up. His armor's juicy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've hit him so much.
It was
as
an
well.
interesting
This
try.
Got enough armor? You sure you
had
can do it, Ben? Have you got a
me and
shield?
2 other guys.
Let me tank with your shield while you
were,
run in,
like,
and
originally
I'll
part of
see
the
if I can
tribe.
get a few turrets on me,
And,
maybe.
uh,
Let me line a
was the
sight on
leader,
them.
and we were all pretty
No, I'm not. Oh,
hardcore
wait,
players,
what?
and then we had
I just
other
wanted to
3
sit at this
people
hole
in the
and
tribe were, like,
take
a
it
dad,
with aggro or something.
his
If you want to jump in
adult
first,
son,
take a bit of the aggro, then
and
I'll
his
just run
girlfriend.
out once you bridge
You got to
it.
remember
Okay.
he's
So
in there and he's
they
got a
were
crossbow
casual,
with
so it was a
grapples
weird
to
mix
try
of
and grab
people.
you into the turrets.
You guys are
Mr.
doing
Before
pretty
heading
good
to-
though.
No, 15 bullets before you get to that spot.
This is when you
He's
could
on
build
the
out in
other
the
side
open
back
and
there.
not worry about it as much.
I
Yeah.
heard the
So-
C4 bullets that time.
So many
Yeah,
fewer
I'm watching
options.
it get
to read.
placed.
Yeah. Remember the days when everybody just built
good.
out in the open? Nobody had bases in
Isn't it?
caves, and
Hiding spot. Yes,
those were the
not
days.
down here, unfortunately.
He's up.
Get that cable.
Built
Shh, get
right
the cable.
next to the,
Yes.
yeah,
Down.
One's down. Only one's down. Only one's
south of
down.
the island. We just farm it on repeat.
He's on behind the
But this is
pillar
back
behind where
when
the turrets are.
yeah,
Ben.
no cryos,
Okay,
no
I'll
heavy
climb.
turrets.
How many turrets?
They're great.
I don't even
One
know if
says
tech
3
turrets
up,
were in the game.
4 up.
Those
How's
are
your armor?
good
Check your
days,
armor, Ben,
man.
before
I-
you do anything.
Sucks at it.
There's two at
Watch
the back.
Had to change so much
He might come around the smith.
for the
I
worse,
see him.
essentially. Not to be.
Where are these getting power
But-
from?
Well,
Up
the
above.
cables underneath.
Like I
Next
get the
level up.
heavies. Supposedly they added the heavies because having all the
There's
auto
another
turrets
level up.
was.
What's that opening? Where did
They
it
said
open?
was what was creating so much
One
lag
of this detonator too.
because you know people
and
were.
that- well, they came out with the
Can I
turret
have you back?
limit
The
before
limit.
they came out with heavies,
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
and
peop-
everyone was
Oh, he's
pissed.
getting
Yeah.
more bullets in the turret now.
Jet strike.
Yeah.
In the way.
I can't see.
Yeah, wait till you get to the part where he's like up in the ceiling. You see all the layers.
There's bases of them.
Oh, so proud
It's
of
a
him.
maze, dude.
Got him.
You got him, nice. It's a low level.
Oh damn! I wish I had a grapple. I'll grapple his body right now.
Yeah.
He's heavy. Do you have a grapple fidget? Come here and grapple his body.
I've got a grapple. I'll drop you, bro. I'll drop one from here. Ben.
Yep. Yeah, you good. Drop it.
This space is crazy.
The other
Yeah.
thing I did back then,
Oof.
I don't think it's super viable now, but like you're saying,
Wait, I think I've
bases
got a
were out in the
hole.
open. So I had
Oh
like
shit, what can I see? Oh,
8
is that
to
shooting at
10
me or you
turret
guys?
towers, like all around the base, just little
Yeah.
ones.
Yep.
Not that they
Did
would
ya? Nice.
stop
Tell me
stuff,
what Bluty's
but
got
just
on
They
him.
were annoying and
Wait,
you'd have
yeah.
to
Careful
deal
strike.
with 2 or 3 of them to
What
get
do you
in.
see, bro?
Yeah.
There's more shit to blow into, man.
I
Oh,
miss
there might
those
be-
days
hang
because
on,
now
there's
it's all you
crash
have,
Cables?
you know, 2 or 3 giant
Oh my
ones.
God.
Yep, and you'd put behemoth gates all around your base on the outside.
Yep.
Yep, and then you put a bunch of little turret boxes. Did the same.
18 fucking.
I mean, when I
Nice.
first started, I didn't know much
Maybe
about
it was
PvP.
18.
I just watched a lot of videos
raiding
and
this base.
copied people's
Is it demolished?
ideas. You
Oh, there we
know.
go, got it.
Hang on.
Watch out. Ready?
Yeah, I remember those days. I
Hurry
kind of miss those days.
Yeah, it wasn't on me.
This was the most fun I've had.
Running upstairs.
Yeah.
This run here.
I can see I can see his terror. It's just under us. He's on his terror. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What did you guys
Come
end up
on,
doing?
place,
Just
place,
letting the
click,
base
click,
go
click.
after this?
Come
or
on,
did
come
you-
on, come on. Get ready, there might be turrets down here.
So, yeah, we
Roll
defended
up,
that whole night against the other
Come
tribe,
up
and
behind
Hot
them.
hit us.
Yeah,
After
they could
Hot
be
hit us,
bold.
we
The
moved.
There's gonna be
to
turrets
the
there.
Alphas,
Oh,
because the
Okay.
Alphas lived over on one of the icebergs.
Oh, dude, he's
on the
out
island.
on me.
And
He's
so
out
we
on me on the
moved over
dive,
What?
to
There's a
like,
guy
edge
down
of the
here.
ice where there's that
I see
giant
turrets.
peninsula that goes in the water.
I see
We
lots of
moved out
turrets.
Oh, okay, yeah.
there, And we got
This is a different
we
tribe.
survived forever. Like we never got wiped off of that. We all just kind of stopped playing. But
Oh, that turret's
We're
down.
in. Yeah.
this
Bro, be
this
careful,
spot in
there's got
hindsight
Yeah.
was not a
bullets
great
coming.
spot.
Yeah.
It was very much a, you know,
Oh, I was so close to that turret.
spot of opportunity.
It's on the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one turret down. I got one turret down.
But no, he ended up
Blamed
not
him.
taking much, as you'll see in the video. I think he gets maybe some
Blamed him good.
BPs and a couple other things.
This
Like,
back
he didn't
end.
end up taking much. The
Careful.
most annoying part was that he
There's
like,
a
blew up
turret
the
you can
vault.
use as coverage down
So
the
we,
ground.
like, A lot of that stuff despawned.
See CK mode?
Get it
You
back
can,
up
like-
because we had basically
Do
no
you have
one
any water
online.
at all before we do this?
Yeah. Ready? I should have brought another C4, but okay.
I think he might kill my
Yeah, but
body.
it's back.
at some point.
Yeah. And so what we're gonna do, Ben, is we're running down there. We're putting a C4 on that first turret. We run. Oh, I'm wasting so much ammo. And then we run back the hallway, maybe. I think.
I wish I never left.
Ready, Ben? Ready?
Water.
Wait, hold up. He's just sitting there waiting.
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
That's also a shame. It's like these
Hold
kind
on,
of
let's see if
raids
he's-
Yeah.
that he would
let's
do
say that
back
again.
then. Not
Because he's,
super
I've
possible
got-
anymore because
I'll
of
show him.
heavies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do it, we need to do it soon.
Yeah.
And to me, this
I'll
is
see if he
good
sits in that
content.
hallway again. Because
Yeah.
I've got a shot on him if he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he solo rated a lot of big bases.
So
A lot
I
of
know
his
what I'm
older
doing here.
videos.
Think.
Are we gonna run in together? Or or not.
Yeah.
Righto.
Ready?
Ready?
So go, Ben. You run back down this hallway behind
This
us
is also back
after
when
we
clubs
put the
were
C4 down,
OPs.
sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
so it's
freaking
ready?
those things.
Okay.
So we had an ascendant club blueprint, so we had like the best clubs on the cluster basically.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Yeah, go blow. He's up here. He's in a club.
He's got a
Turrets are down.
Fuck, I got
Some of them are down.
There's a turret in every fucking room.
Yeah, yeah. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
It's in the
There's a
corner.
turret in every
Yep.
fucking room. You
Yep.
said.
Don't flame each other.
He's trying to flame me.
Yep. Got him. Good, 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 good. I'm just gonna let you deal with that. And then yes. Oh.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Hope you don't die. Oh shit.
I won't die to turrets. I'm good. I'm good.
Yep, yep, yep.
He's on two. He's on. Put his legs on me though, if you don't mind.
Yep, yep. Are you safe over there?
Yeah, I'm safe. There's no turrets.
Yep.
He did take a lot of our good flag.
He's dead. He's
Legs.
got a 50-second.
Legs on you. You've got lots of legs.
Yeah, no, but they're fucking half broken.
Yeah. Okay, let's. There's a lot of loot around here. Okay, there's a spawn in here. Ready? Ready? Bed spawn down here.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
flak in
you
here,
see
flak in
too,
here.
He gets away.
Okay, I
by
got
the
it.
skin of his teeth,
There we go.
and it's
There we
because
go.
I'm taking all this
the
flak, dude.
guy,
yep.
one of
I need
the
some
guys
too.
we had online,
Well, I'm on a
didn't
5
really
and
know
a
how to
good
fly
Bruce as well.
Griffin
Yeah.
because they were so new.
Yep.
He was
Where's the
chasing them.
flag?
We didn't
I
really
think
know
I
what
saw
he
the
was
flag.
doing.
Yeah, I hear
You
noise.
hear
I
him?
hear more.
Yeah. I hear him talking to people.
Well, I told Stokely, I said, just get on and
Um,
hop on teams. Go for it. Who cares if you kill them? Just ride stuff. Learn how to ride.
Yeah,
there's some good
Because
stuff.
it don't matter right now.
I
Ride
can
stuff.
hear the generator.
Pretty sure he got a Maywing stuck somewhere, he
He's
said.
naked. He's just punching. He's got nothing.
yeah.
But like I told him, I said, it don't matter. Just ride whatever, dude.
Don't go
Just get out
downstairs,
there and
still.
Yeah, I don't
test
mind.
it out. You need
You hear the Jenny?
Mhm.
Jenny's in this room,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Ab was
Oh,
quite
hang on.
the first map for someone who's never played Ark before. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll pick it up quick.
Well, I've got a 3 minutes on my time.
He picked up the
so-
Omni tool pretty quick. He was really crafting out the bullets. I know it's not the hardest thing, but doing it your first time, he was doing pretty good.
Side,
Okay, where's this Jenny, you reckon?
across the river.
Can you hear it? Listen for it, dude.
There's a Jenny in there, but it's not the one we want.
Coming in.
What? There's a T-Rex coming in here?
There's a T-Rex at their gate.
Oh my god.
T-Rex is coming in 129.
Shit. Oh, it's a 129. Oh, okay.
Just sit
Can
down,
you flame her?
Yeah. Over here, dude. I can hear the Jenny.
I'm rewatching this back is reminding me.
watch
Like
that
we
guy
had all
over there,
these.
Okay.
It was good because
This is
Hod
what,
like
yeah.
just fell for it. We had all
hear it?
these
That's
rooms
one of
along
these-
that
Yeah.
hallway,
Yeah.
and they basically had nothing in them. You can watch him waste all of his C4 on them.
I reckon we have to get out.
He's like, should we blow a vault or should we go
That's
into
a
these rooms?
low
We go into
Rex.
all the rooms they get.
What do we go for? I've got 17 C4, enough for a vault. Do we go for gear?
Yeah, no, go for this. Blow this. And see if we can-
Why?
Oh, actually, yeah, let's go for the gear. Let's go for
Yeah,
the
we
gear.
can get out, and then we just grapple out. Oh, I've only got one grapple. Do you have any grapples? No, where's? Yeah, where is it? Yeah. Okay,
We
where?
just want to heal, guarantee our way out.
Okay, ready? Watch out.
They were just dummy rooms, or you just had them built
know.
for people to use and nobody used them?
And they were mostly dummy rooms.
Okay, that's
like
an automated turret
I
down.
think we had like
Jenny.
jokingly assigned one to
Must
each
be this
person,
one. I don't
so
know, that's
people
it.
would
Well,
put
I
their
think I feel
kits
like
in
going
there.
down, that's all.
Yeah.
But
I'm
they were
just
mostly dummy rooms because
Yeah.
we were like, you know,
There was a
this is
Jenny
exactly
in
like
this
what
room,
happened here. It's
but
like,
it didn't
well,
turn
well,
much
people
off.
come up here, they don't know that they're all dummy
Yeah, I think they're in both these rooms. Ready? This might blow both doors. Watch out. Watch out.
Blow.
Yes.
Yeah, what?
Okay, that got a Jenny. Did that get the Jenny downstairs? They got two Jennies.
There's two Jennies here. There's one here. I
Hey.
have one here.
Yeah. Flame that, flame that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for this dude.
They've got good BPs for weapons and stuff.
He took all of our kibble too. What a jerk.
Or did you get in?
Ben, are you good?
Yeah, I think
Back
I'm
when
about to blow the
you
Jenny.
had to
Ready?
do individual kibble for each individual egg.
Got it, nice.
Oh,
Okay, there's
yeah.
Rex.
Jenny's down.
Yeah.
Rex
Jenny's
looking.
down.
Watch
All
out.
these turrets are down now. Yeah, you can't
Forgot
get
all
this.
Got him
about
off the
that.
Rex.
Nice.
Nice. Boys, you can come
We
in.
got third eggs. There's
Nice.
third eggs in here.
Turret box still up. Turret box still up out there. Be careful if he blows walls. Okay.
guys.
Neutral. I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, remember you had to have an Oviraptor? Really help crank out
Where's
the eggs?
Dibear? Can you tell us where Dibear is?
Oh,
Well, you didn't have to
these
have an
things are- these things are
Oviraptor,
neutral,
but
dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's definitely the meta.
Just run
Yeah.
I
around.
mean, people would have Listros in their base too.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here, Ben. I got a lot of kibble and stuff.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a Kentro coming in.
Oh,
Get
man.
upstairs.
You guys
Oh,
have to
baby.
check it out, bro.
Why?
There's a diabetic and a gorilla.
Where? Can you keep him busy?
East side.
How much it's changed, huh?
Can you keep him busy? Can you bait him away if possible? Ben, you need any parachutes? I'm dropping a lot of parachutes. Ben, I think we bail. I want to get... How much C4 you got left?
You
Yeah,
got
a lot of
13.
these
Go for this vault. Go, go, go.
Earlier, what I was
Go, go.
talking about, someone was like, very
Get out of the
smart
way,
base.
just
I got
Doesn't
you
anyone
covered.
make
Stand back a fair
14
bit.
plus
Yeah, yeah.
rooms as a
Just
spawn
came out
location?
the,
Because we had like 1 or 2 beds in each one of those rooms.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
I'm gonna come in.
That's
with
actually
bowlers and
smart,
try and
because
fucking
they'd have-
just get you
You can
escape.
keep spawning in.
No, he's not down here. Everything's off neutral.
They're just waiting outside to capture us.
Yeah.
I'll
So we're
bowl
gonna have
shit,
to
boys.
sprint.
You're gonna have to sprint. I'll bowler and sacrifice myself. I'll probably get caged, but I don't give a fuck.
Best way to go is to go for the water.
Yeah. It's the only way we're getting out. To the
The
vault.
problem
Yeah.
is the water's
Whoa.
not deep enough. You have to aim for the far side.
You just got sniped at. Where was the end door here, wasn't he?
I don't think I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is he in here? Is he?
Oh, was he up the stairs?
I don't know. I think he just shot the metal.
Nah, I saw where that shot came from, dude. Looked like the end room here, like... I can hear him change weapons down here. I think he's in here.
Oh,
He's
here
in-
he is. Here he is.
Where's here?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, in that room, in that room.
I'm fucking
Good?
stuck.
Hey,
Can't you
Fidget,
get
have you got a spare
I'm
kit on
lagging.
you?
Let me get him. Okay. Okay, you ready?
I'm gonna blow the C4.
Yeah. Go, go. Is that the end of the
One
C4?
more. Yeah, I've got 2 left.
Okay.
Prestige kit. That's what I'm using.
Yeah, but have you? Is
I'm gonna blow this.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, we got 2 volts with that, I think.
Nice.
Where
I
was
got the
that?
guns and weapons one.
is
I got 18 more
that
C4.
Like around
Oh my
16
God,
something.
dude.
Oh,
Oh.
right, chest piece. Grab that.
Whoa.
Oh, we can shot. We can shot.
40s.
we can't do a base like this again without having fucking.
He's in here. Oh, I've got more C4. I'm blowing it. Ready?
1640, you said?
Yeah, blow.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
Ready?
Yeah, blow. You good? Yeah,
No, I was in.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, that was, there you go. You did. Still use the same name, huh?
He's just got a
Yep.
assault rifle. Oh, don't get in the flame.
Sorry, dude. Fuck.
You got him?
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
You got him. Well, how's he still shooting? Oh my God. Dude. Whew.
Oh, that bolt just dropped.
Yeah, we should probably get out, I reckon. We need to just get out and
There's
bail.
still more shit in this fucking bolt, dude.
Yeah.
Are there
What else is
turrets on
there?
the outside?
No, not on this side.
There's flamethrower on a scuba tank if you need one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're there
Flame
towards
flippers
the
to get
end.
out.
Finally, more people start getting online.
He's still walking around down there.
Kill both of his tribe mates.
Metal arrows.
Someone's coming in. Someone's coming in.
Flame me.
Who's that guy
There's one out-
running
there's
real
one in
slow?
Yeah, I'm fucking lagged. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
He
laid
looked
down.
like he was encumbered.
Yeah, I see him.
He's just running like slow motion with a freaking
Okay, you got
pike out.
Yeah, he's good. He's dead. Oh, he killed me. Kill him. Get him. What the fuck, dude? The flamethrower did nothing.
Where'd he go?
That dive is fucking broken with the lag on this. Like, I was away and then I lagged back. And then
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, no.
Where'd
Oh,
he...
this-
No, I don't know if that was the guy.
What the fuck, dude? How did he was naked?
Oh
My
my
flamethrower
God.
didn't kill him.
Oh my God, we gotta get out of here. I can't
Maybe
grab your
we'll,
gear. Do you have
we
stuff
can
to get back in here
match
with?
Early on, maybe.
I need to get out. I need to get out of here. If you get back here, I've got the last spawn.
That'd be
Ben?
cool.
Yeah, nice.
Who's getting shot by Plan X?
me.
There's another room full of fucking gear. I saw
Yeah.
that. You guys could run in.
I'm not gonna live stream the first weekend. Probably
Who's
the
running in
first
now? Who's
week.
in now?
No one.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
just about to bring up if you wanted.
I'm gonna go
to
down here, I
Spot
can feel
hidden
it.
for a little while.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the first
Shotgun.
week and then I'll probably stream after that because I figure
I'm
by
out
the end of
here,
the
I'm
first week
dehydrated.
he should be pretty good. It's not like I have a lot of people watch. You know how people are. They on YouTube
guys.
browsing and
It's
Oh,
rescue
look.
mission, Hod. I've got to get out of here.
But I'm
What am I
alright
gonna
with
do?
inviting the PvP, but I don't want
I'm
it
trying
right
to
away.
heal up 'cause I got a third
Yeah.
health.
You don't want
And then I'll
everyone
try and
knowing
help.
exactly where each of our generators
I don't know
are.
where
Right.
Ben's body's gone.
Because like if we decide to play more MTS, I wouldn't mind trying to build
Yeah,
on
I
other
think it's still
maps and
there.
trying different stuff eventually. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
I don't want to build on Ab every time, but
Okay.
Ab is one of my favorite maps. Probably
Yeah.
my favorite map.
You just need to get in there.
I do like the
Ryan.
island, but that's just because it's the OG map.
You can just run in. You
Yeah.
can just run in there from the side.
Oh,
I
I
think it's
picked.
kinda
Running, I'm
crappy to
running.
play on now,
Guys.
but it is
Bro.
where
Get
Help.
into the water if you can, bro.
Yep, same. I know
The
that
Griffin-
map
the
pretty
Griffin
good,
just
but you're
picked
right.
the
There's
drop
not really,
so that's-
not really a whole lot of
the
good
Griffin's right
spots.
above the base though.
No, and there's the metal is so tight.
actually
I'm out.
Like 3 places on the map, and all the dinos.
Wait, wait, wait.
Oh, did you get the fertilized eggs off my body?
Yeah.
No, hang on, hang on.
Well, I think the levels on
I just
MTS
gotta
are all
go.
boosted.
I need help.
But
What third eggs were they?
All the maps.
yeah, because like I was literally when I played
Really?
was messing around last MTS wipe, I was finding like 150, 145 freaking pteranodons. Like they were everywhere. So I think for that, I think we'd be alright.
Guys, Griffin's on me. Can I have help?
Now finding a
It's in the
Quetzal.
water. I'm heading to
So
the
that's like
ocean.
you need a
Probably not
Quetzal.
gonna make it.
Or
They're
right,
shooting me.
get one. They're
Yeah.
huge for that map. Any of those.
Oh, I
maps.
lost my flak.
Oh, so this is when he's chasing them, huh?
Yeah,
Lost my leggings.
he
he's
almost
gotta-
gets him, but he
I'm
didn't
running
really
up
know how to
the river.
fight.
Fuck, I'm going down. I'm going
This
down.
may be the greatest escape.
Nah, I'm not gonna make it.
We
I
got
don't
the
think.
rest of his tribe mates. The Hod had all the BPs and stuff.
I see the fucking griffin is hovering.
Yeah, yeah. Is he following?
You can see my.
I need
my
legs. I've got
janky ass,
legs. I've got no
water
legs.
pen there for our like megalodons.
Okay, where's Griffin? I
Oh,
think I might
yeah.
have lost him. Oh my god, if I get out. Oh, I think I'm out. Holy shit. Dude, that's the greatest. I'm not gonna say it's an escape yet because I'm not out. Oh, that got the heart beating.
Smart Hod,
That got
I
the
got a
heart
lot of
beat.
kibble. I got a lot of their BPs,
Yeah.
the saddle
I see the
BPs.
Always smart
Terror
to
Riders
have
Ben,
scuba
I really
tank,
wanted to drop that weapons vault. That would have been
like,
juicy.
flippers and things like that.
But I think the heat's too,
That's
too
true,
much,
yeah.
dude.
Especially on like map
The
like
heat's
the
just on
island
too
or
much, I think, Ben.
Yeah, it just gives you good flexibility to escape. A
yeah.
lot of people can't fly through.
So their apprentice, he's like tied with Mastercraft.
They had a better crafting ult though. They would have had a level 100
43%.
crafting ult. Yeah, they would've-
Retrospective there. I was so sad about that too because we had just finished defending against A team, who's this big mega tribe. We spent the whole night and we like finally repelled them, and then Odd just happens to roll up that next day. He's like, "Oh, look at this, a partially destroyed base." Don't mind what I do.
Yeah. Like a piece of candy. Yeah, that sucked. But that's. I mean, hey, at least it was hot though.
Yeah,
Kind of made it probably. It still hurt, but that made it a little easier, right? Like at the end, it's like, well, you know, pretty cool that Hod got to finish.
yeah, and that he got to show off our base. And it made for an entertaining video, so that's good.
Yeah, I was checking out the comment. A lot of people were, few people were saying about the base and the design of it. Pretty cool.
Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna head off and get some dinner. So I'll see you.
All right,
around.
man. Yep. You have a good night. I don't see you again. Wow, you back yet? Probably been sitting there the whole time. Well, what do we do now? Just get off? Oh. Snail was tankier than the those ravagers might be a bit of an issue. Steamrolled. Oh. Not sure how we're gonna get them ravaged because we need to get it like a. Ah, I smoked him. As we get some distance on them, we might be able to mow them down before they get to me. We can hit them from there. Aggro one. Just need to hit one. If we can get just a little bit closer. Kind of get up and. I think we can smoke. Make sure we got full stuff. We didn't run out of stam. That's why you need more stam. Alright, we got some stuff to smoke. Alright, I got some stuff over here. Shit. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. Nobody's on. We were kind of just messing around. Only got a day or two left before it wipes. But we'll catch you guys next time. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.